Hello, Rip and Chip community. Happy Sunday. Another thing I don't get to say very often. Hope you all have had a wonderful weekend and are ready to have an amazing Sunday evening here on the stream. My name is Lance Cawthorn. I'm your host. We are Moonshot Games, and this is Rip and Chip by Moonshot. Welcome to the stream. Appreciate everybody stopping by. Already at 6 likes. Trying to get to 100. Only need 94 more. We have battles tonight, chat. I'm streaming. I stream Friday and Saturday night. Tonight is my last night for this shipping week. So tonight's the last night to get battles. It'll ship out on the 21st. Patrick will be streaming tomorrow night, 8:30 Eastern. That will be the last night you can get packs added to your box. It'll ship out on the 21st. You do have to pay for shipping for your box to ship every week. We combined all your orders from this past Wednesday and anything you have from before through the end of tomorrow night, Monday night stream. As long as you pay $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box, your cards will ship on August 21st. As far as packs go tonight, we already have quite a few packs in the queue. Thank you everybody who got your orders in already. Have all sorts of stuff. Edge of Eternities all the way back to Throneville Drain for collectors. We do have MH2 set back in stock. And Mystery Booster 2, all the fun stuff. Battles tonight, we have Edge of Eternities collector battles. We need 3 more for our first one of those. Edge of Eternities play battle, we need 3 more for our first one of those. And then we have 1 Mystery Booster 2 battle tonight. If anybody would like to join that, we need 5 people to get that one going. If you have any questions, let us know. Thank you so much for joining us, J. Ark, Jaeger, Cousin Skeeter, Squid Fellow with the hype over in Twitch chat. Glad you all are here. Have a fun poll question today asking what your favorite foiling type is. Galaxy foil, double rainbow, or fracture foil. Those are kind of like the most recent chases. Obviously, there are a lot more. That's why there's other. If you picked other, let us know what your favorite foiling type is. Because I haven't seen anybody say it in chat yet. So if you have a different favorite, let us know what it is. And with all that said, I think it's time to get started. If you do want to get packs, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. If you want to hop into battle, it's moonshotgamestore.com/battle. Both those are pinned to the top of chat. Those are the only 2 pages we can open stuff live on the stream. Everything else ships sealed and has separate shipping charges. Warroad Motors got an order in last night, unfortunately, a while after the stream ended, but we're going to kick the stream off with you tonight. 2 Streets New Capenna collector packs and a Foundations collector pack. Good luck. I also changed the mic cord finally, so hopefully we don't get those random cutouts. If you all do hear the microphone randomly cut out, obviously let me know. It might be a mic issue, not a cord issue. And if it's happening when Queen Honey or Patrick is streaming, if y'all just want to shoot me an email, lance@moonshotgamestore.com, or a message on Discord, that would be helpful from my perspective. Warroad Motors, here you go. Good luck. So what was everybody's favorite thing from this weekend so far? Tramway Station Foil, Zeotor's Envoy, Determined Iteration, Black Market Typhoon, Rigo Streetwise Mentor, and Zeotor's Proving Ground, getting one of the Skyscraper Frame Foil Frylands. Very cool. Showcase. Ooh, you do get a Gilded Foil Uncommon Obscura Charm. Another Zeotor's Proving Ground. Apparently that is the Triome you wanted today. Kami's Obscura Oculus Extended Commander Mythic. Gallagreeters. Power 10 card right there. Extended Art. Spara's Headquarters. Borderless Triland. Very nice. And a Gilded Foil Rare Zeotor's Envoy. Now for Foundations. Apparently chat is not chatty tonight. That's fine. Ooh, this is cool. Mana Flow Mossborn Hydra. That's sick. Congratulations. Sprawling Crawler. Celestial Armor. Erebos the First Fang. And Sylvan Scavenging. Ew, can't talk, chat. Sylvan Scavenging. We got there. That Mana Flow is gorgeous. Hope you enjoyed your packs. You got some Triomes, which were nice. Definitely some good packs there for Warroad Motors. Roshock up next, getting 5 Edge of Eternities and 5 Lost Caverns playing set. Roshock, good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here we go. Yep, that is another foil. If that one's your favorite, let us know. Although, to be fair, the mana foiling is a combination of the raised foiling plus double rainbow foiling. So it's kind of like a combo. At least that's my interpretation on it. Or it's Stalactite in the Ancient One Mythic. Mana foiling is a very cool foiling. I don't know what my favorite is. Sanguine Evangelist. I think mana foiling and dragon scale foiling are the same. They just have different patterns. I thought dragon scale foiling was super cool too, so probably up there for me. Definitely top 5. Unstable Glyph Bridge. Ooh, the Reaver Cleaver from the list. I know that got reprinted, but it's still a great one. Halo foiling's a good one for sure. Old Border foils. Yeah, those are gorgeous too. Ooh, Jurassic World Swamp and Roaming Throne. What a pack. Last LCI. Yeah, the blue ones do pop for sure. Corpses of the Lost for your... Ooh, and Suntouch Mirror from the list, a common. So, no, I don't think that would be lame. Definitely a... We're Memorial World Mythic. Definitely a very hard foiling to pull, but it's pretty gorgeous. Step Incomplete is not raised. It's just got like a pattern in the foiling. Synthesizer Lab Ship. It is glossier than a normal foil, but it's not raised. Secluded Starforge. Oil Slick is pretty cool. Ooh, is that a Tanuk Borderless Foil Mythic? Moonlit Meditation. It is. Let's go. Steadfast Second. Last pack. It is. And it's very nostalgic of Pokemon as well. Sacred Foundry and Devastating Onslaught Mythic. I like the Galaxy foiling on the light colored cards like the Plains because it really pops. On the dark color cards, it's kind of underwhelming, but that's just how it works. Even back with Pokemon cards, I felt like it worked that way. Frost Shock, hope you enjoyed your packs. J. Lou up next. Glad you enjoyed them, Frost Shock. Okay, J-Lu, 2 Japanese and 2 English Final Fantasy collector packs. Good luck. Open the Japanese first. Play. How much can Lance remember? I feel like I'm like 90 to 95% of the way there. Starting out with Xenos Foil. Deadly Dispute. Summon Ixion, I believe. Tifa Lockhart. Ella Trooper. And Balthier and Fran. Boz's Chocobo is pretty cool. I heard Pokemon Worlds was this weekend. Full Esper Origins. Full Dan at the Caption. The Falcon. Airship Restored. Ishgard the Holy Sea, Professor Hojo, and the Regalia. Does anybody keep up with the Pokemon Worlds tournament this weekend? I assume because it's Sunday, it's over. That could be a bad assumption, but I'm sure chat will let me know if anybody knows. To English Final Fantasy collectors, good luck, J-Lu. Starting out with Joshua, Phoenix's Dominant. Deadly Dispute Non-Foil. Cloud Planet's Champion Extended Mythic. Rommel, Edgar, King of Figaro, and Kuja, Genome Sorcerer. Last pack for J-Lu. I never understood like competitive Pokemon Go. Vincent Valentine borderless foil. Ooh, Ranger Captain of Eos foil mythic. That's cool. Xenos, Setzer, Saz Katsroy, and Zodiark with a Surge Fang. Wonder if that Ranger Captain of Eos stuff there. So, I don't... Pokemon Go, like, I played it in 2018. But I guess I just don't... Nice, like $170. Congrats on that. I don't... Like, do you catch the Pokemon not at Worlds? Or do you randomly get Pokemon? Or, like... It just feels like that game is so easy to spoof. You're welcome. Dustin up next, getting a Phyrexia LB1 collector pack. Justin, good luck. Phyrexian Vindicator, foil Icar Mythic. That's cool. Kaido, manga. Malcator, Icar Step Incomplete. Excel Sign of Atraxa Extended Mythic, Mind Slice Apparatus Extended, and Evolved Spinoderm with a foil Phyrexian Swamp. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Gotcha. So do people like bring their Pokemon that they've trained over time to Worlds and then they fight those Pokemon? I assume there's like all sorts of anti-cheating measures or something. Vertigo getting 3 and 3. 3 Foundations and 3 Edge of Eternities. Yes, we do have battles tonight. Thank you for the question. We need 3 more people for our first Edge of Eternities collector battle. We need 2 more people for our first Edge of Eternities play battle, and 5 people for our Mystery Booster 2 battle. Halo and Ghostfire, those are both gorgeous. Homunculus Horde. Coma's Coil. Not nearly as rare as it used to be, but still great for Coma. Rinscar Demon. Spinner Souls, full rare. Appreciate everybody dropping by the stream. We're trying to get to 100 likes as soon as we can, so if you haven't pressed that like button, we'd appreciate it. Still been scavenging. Helps out the YouTube algorithm. I hate that there's an algorithm that we have to cater to, but that's how it works. Space-Time Anomaly and a Borderless Forest. 2 more packs. We got to 14 likes, so I guess that's a start. Arc Enemy's Charm. That stamp actually looks a little lower than normal. Almost touching the artist name. Last pack, good luck. Got a Deserted Temple and an Ice Still Explorer. I would assume that the Deserted Temple is much better than the Appetizer Temple. At least I'm a dessert fan. Not sure if everybody else is as well. Probably a lot of people that aren't, I guess. Thanks for grabbing packs, Vertigo. Hope you enjoyed them. But call up next with 8 Strixhaven Collectors. This is going to be fun. Yet another challenge of my memory. Good luck, Bacall. 2, 4, 6, 8. All the dad jokes. 100%. But it leads to a good question. Dessert or appetizer, chat? Which do you prefer? Solve the equation, great uncommon. I do think it got reprinted. Ingenious Mastery, Muse Vortex Extended Commander card. Dramatic Finale, Etched Snakeskin Veil. I always forget this one. We're going to go with God's Willing this time. Foil, Whirlwind Denial, and a foil Extended Prismari Command. Twin Scroll Shaman. Basic Conjuration, Rare Lesson. Tanzanir Quandrix Mythic, that's a fun one. Best Infestation Extended. Crossbow Snarl Extended. Claim the Firstborn Etched. E-Spark Etched. Foil Cultivate. And a foil Elite Spellbinder. World Champion card. Ooh, greatest appetizer of all time, Blooming Onion. I mean, it's good. You're not wrong. Dramatic Finale. Tempting Contract. Verdant Mastery. Opt Etched. Lightning Bolt Etched. Full Revitalize. And a full Kasmina Enigma Sage Borderless Mythic. Trying to think if there's an appetizer that would beat the Blooming Onion. Ooh, Artistic Tomahawk. That's a good one. The Sampler appetizer. Hard to argue with that. I normally don't get appetizers. I'm not going to lie. Divide by Zero and Expressive Iteration. 2 busted cards. Accomplished Alchemist. Essence Pulse. Wandering Archaic with Explore the Vastlands. Vastlands. Yeah, I got it right. Divine Gambit Etched. Mind's Desire Etched Mythic. Foil Strategic Planning and a foil Uvilda with Nasari on the back. It is. Sweet. Oh, there's this place. What's it called? HC Tavern or something in Fishers, Indiana. Silverquill Silencer. Marshland Bloodcaster. Demagoth Titan. Opt Etched. Versus Raids Etched. Full Defiant Strike. And a full Conspiracy Theorist. It has this appetizer, thick cut, like candied bacon that is so good. I still need to take my wife there so she can try it one time. We're just gonna get bacon. That's it. Poet's Quill. Paradox Zone. Blade Historian. Etched Snakeskin Veil. Abundant Harvest Etched. Foil Shock. And a foil Lightning Bolt. 2 more packs for you, but call for Strixhaven. It is very good. I'm pretty sure every time I ate a piece of that bacon, it increased my odds of a heart attack by like 0.001%, but it might have been worth it. Illuminate History, Rare Lesson. Valentin with Lisette on the back. Brina, the Demagogue Extended Mythic. All of Oracle's Extended. Etched Defiant Strike. Ooh, Etched Tainted Pact. That's cool. Foil Adventurous Impulse and a foil Lightning Helix with an elemental token. Last pack we call. Ooh, Dragon's Approach. Nice. You can have as many of those as you want in your deck. Culling Ritual. Dig Site Engineer Extended. Selfless Glyph Weaver with Deadly Vanity on the back. Eliminate Etched. Abundant Harvest Etched. Foil Whirlwind Denial. Oops, wrong pile. Ooh, this is the one I always get wrong because the art on it is wrong. They switched Ephemerate and another one. I think this is technically Ephemerate, but it's supposed to be different card art. But gorgeous foil. Congrats on that. I think they mixed up Ephemerate and God's Willing or something. When I say etched, you don't see it. Okay, it is really very minor on this. I guess I should point that out. So on these cards, if you look around the border of the text box, I kid you not, that is what is etched on these cards. That is it. Is that border around the text box. Kind of a joke. Everybody was like, what do you mean these are etched cards after Commander Legends? And they have a good point. They use the same name for very different foil treatments. And it's very confusing. Thank you very much for grabbing packs, Beall. Up next, we also have Beall. Beall, thanks for grabbing more packs. We need 2 more people for our Edge of Eternity's Collector Battle. Also need 2 more people for our Edge of Eternity's Play Battle, or 5 people for our one and only Mystery Booster 2 Battle of the night. Just making some name cards real quick. If anybody wants to hop in a battle or get some packs, you can definitely do that right now. If you have any questions, let us know. The links are pinned to the top of chat. Those are the only pages on the website where we can open stuff live. Everything else ships sealed and has separate shipping charges. Only need 1 more person for our first Edge of Eternity's Play Battle. We can run 2 of those Edge of Eternity's Play Battles tonight. Andrew's in... Whoops. Where'd that go? Sorry. Andrew is in number 6. Warroad is in number 5. And then Poopski's going to be in number 6, which is the Play Battle. I asked last night and nobody had seen it. Has anybody seen the reality TV show, The Summit? It's on Paramount Plus. I don't know if it's on any other channels. Beall, John, Robert, and J. Lou. Good luck, everybody. Beall at first with 4 Tarkir and 4 AFR. Yeah, it turns out I'm blind. I'm getting new glasses, but my prescription didn't change. Our Edge of Eternity's Play Battle just filled up. We can run another one. We just need 5 people. A fresh box of AFR collectors. So lots of dragons in this opening for Beall. 4 AFR, 4 Tarkir Dragonstorm. Good luck. Let's see what we get. AFR was like the first Universes Beyond. They just didn't call it that because it's owned by the same company. Nadar, Selfless Paladin, Wild Magic Sorcerer, Meteor Swarm, Baleful Beholder, Blue Dragon Borderless, Oswald Fiddlebender, Manticore, and Dragon Turtle Foil Showcase. I think those were called Monster Manual versions. Could be wrong. And then there are like Dungeon Guide. I don't know. Lair of the Hydra. Nihilor Extended Mythic. Guardian of Faith. Mimic. Displacer Beast. Nadar Selfless Paladin. Boule. And a foil dungeon module. That's what it's called. Den of the Bugbear. These are so cool. At the time, I didn't like them because they were so different. But now, after Magic, they're really cool. Mind Flayer, Min, Wily Illusionist, Ace Rarak, the Arc Lich, Neverwinter Dryad, Null Hunter, Wall, Spider Queen. This is such a strong Planeswalker. It is so good. Foil Red Dragon Borderless and a foil Wanti Malison with a Dog Illusion token. Walth is such a powerful Planeswalker. ruled standard for a while. At least it felt like it on Arena. Every time somebody played it against me, I was always get so angry. Last AFR pack, Imrith, Desert Doom, Mythic, Song of Inspiration, Asmodeus the Archfiend, Krydle, Temple of the Dragon Queen, Varus Silvery Moon Ranger, Manticore, and Hive of the Eye Tyrant with the Beholder Beams and foil. Those are pretty cool. On to Tarkir Dragonstorm. Nature's Rhythm, Draco Genesis Mythic, Sipsig Ceremony, Caldera Pyramaw, and Herd Heirloom. I opened so much of this set before I went on a cruise earlier this year. Some of y'all have heard this story. And when we got on the cruise ship, I ordered a steak, and it had herb butter, but I called it herb butter because Herd Heirloom had messed with my head so much with silent H's. Songcrafter Mage, Near of Heart of the Storm Mythic, Karsi Revenant, Diviner of Mist, and Lotus Light Dancers. Get these sleeved up, then we'll open your last two in this order. We are still looking for 2 more people for our Edge of Eternity's collector battle. We can run another Edge of Eternity's play battle. We just need 5 people. Or we can run a Mystery Booster 2 battle. We just need 5 people for that. Starting out with Emergent Ultimatum. Foil Special Guest. Congrats. Stalkvin Encampment Borderless. Awaken the Honored Dead. Reunion of the House. And Sarkin Dragon Ascendant. One more pack for you, Beall. Full Paranation Mythic, Fierce Light Shatterer, Gory Steel Cutter, Adaptive Trading Post, and Revival of the Ancestors. I'm interested to Tempest Talk. I'm interested to see what ends up happening with Standard with Vivi. Vivi is so powerful right now. I'm wondering if they're going to be able to build like a anti-meta deck that can bring Vivi under control, or if they're going to have to ban something. We'll have to wait and see. Beall, thank you so much for grabbing more packs. Hope you enjoyed them. Up next, Beall. So weird that there are 3 people with the same name ordering packs one right after another, but hey, sometimes it happens like that. MH3 Bloomborough Ravnica Remastered and Final Fantasy Japanese. MH3, Final Fantasy Japanese, RVR, and Bloomborough. Got it right. Here we go. Good luck, Beall. BV was 7 to the top 8 in the last big Magic tournament, which is crazy. Sylvan Safekeeper, Pyrogoyf, Divert Polarity, Player Duplication, and a Roshin, Roaring Prophet, Borderless Foil on the Final Fantasy. Foil Tella, Great Sage. I believe that's the artist version. Foil Sir Conrad. Foil I've Nidhogg. Crud. This is the Articuno card. Is it Olisay Extended? Frail Extended, and Dark Confidant Mythic. Sleeve these up, then we'll open your other 2. Hermes. I always forget that one. Thanks. Cindervines Retro Foil. Doublethith Lost Borderless. Breeding Pool Retro Shock. Nicol Bolas Dragon God Mythic. Ulgari Guildgate and the rest of your pack. Then last pack, Bloomborough. Starting out with a foil Hearthborn Battler, Storm Splitter Mythic, I saw a Wild Storm Splitter deck on Arena. I didn't think that deck could win ever, but it is crazy. Second green shell, Bellow, Bard of the Brambles, Borderless Commander Mythic, and Scrap Shooter. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Beall. Thank you so much for grabbing some more packs. Hope you enjoyed all your pulls this evening. John gonna be up next. Oh, okay, gotcha, Artistic. Three Innistrad Remastered. The red packs. Very red packs. $283 people watching, 15 likes. Dahlia Retro Foil, Hullbreaker Horror Retro, Dahlia Borderless, and Mayor of Aberbrock. The Retro Island. At that rate, we're never going to get to 100 likes tonight. Hello, Jonathan. How are you? Happy Sunday. Whoa, Gravecrawler Retro, Captivating Vampire Retro, Cryptolith Right Borderless, and Voice of the Blessed. Oh, good. We got to 26. Now we are on much better pace. Thanks for the likes, chat. Versa Uvenwald Retro Foil, Arlen Cord Mythic, Necro Duality. That's a really fun mythic. And Haunted Ridge, great land. We'll get those sleeved up for you, John. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. Robert going to be up next with Duskmorn Collectors. Ooh, 2 likes away from 30. Almost 10% of the people watching. Glad to hear you're doing well. Tonight is the last night of my 3-night streaming marathon, back to back to back. Patrick will be streaming tomorrow night at 8:30 Eastern. I hope both him and Queen Honey had a relaxing weekend. Robert, here we go. Gremlin. Restricted Office Lecture Hall. Curator Beastie. Overlord of the Mistmoors. These overlords are so cool. Enduring Innocence Extended, and a foil central elevator promising stairs with a Kaido emblem. Back 2. Does anybody have kids starting school tomorrow? Roller Crusher Ride Mythic. Metamorphosis Fanatic Extended. Victor Valgavoth Seneschal, double exposure. Ashwood Verge, Borderless. Verges have been pretty key after rotation. Whoa, let's go. Textured Valgavoth Terror Eater. These cards are gorgeous. Again, this is one of the ones where they have a different foil treatment, but they call it the same. It is definitely textured. It's got like this concentric ring pattern. Is that the right word? These are gorgeous. We'll get that in the sleeve. I don't think it's over 200, but we're going to double check real quick. It's a gorgeous card. It's a nice, like, $130. Congrats. We'll make sure that is tucked away in the middle of the pack of cards where it will be the safest for you. Robert, hope you enjoyed your packs. I did see some people signed up for battles. We need 2 more people for our Edge of Attorneys Collector battle. We only need 3 more people for our second and final Edge of Attorneys play battle. Still need 5 people for Mystery Booster 2 battle. We want to get one of those running tonight. J-Lu up next. Get any Japanese and English Final Fantasy Collector pack. Good luck. Japanese and English. Here we go. Ooh, full artist Terra by Amano. That is so cool. Emmett Selk as Crick, I believe. Informer Shuriken, Soldier Military Program, Denova, and Minwoo. Also a fun pack. And then the English collector. Still looking for one of those serialized birds. That would be insane. Full Dion borderless. Ooh, full Perforos. I want to look that one up. These foil mythics, some of them are up there, so let's look that up real quick. That one's about 120. Congrats on that gorgeous pull. We also have I have Nidhogg, Water Crystal, Arts and Boko, and Esper Origins with a waste. Hope you enjoyed your packs. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Got some more battles. I will look and see what filled up real quick before we run our first Edge of Attorneys play battle. Do have to make some more name cards real quick. So I'll take care of that as well. If anybody has any questions, now's a great time to ask. If you want to grab some packs, great time to do it. You're not going to miss anything. We need 4 more people for our Mystery Booster 2 battle, and we need 2 more people each for our Edge of Attorneys collector battle and our Edge of Attorneys play battle. It's our last Edge of Attorneys play battle we have in stock for now. This is our first Edge of Attorneys collector battle and our only Mystery Booster 2 battle. You're welcome, J. Lou. Hopefully you needed some of those. I know you're working on a Final Fantasy collection. Okay, so Vertigo is going to be after the battle. Brian, you're in the play battle. Right now for the play battle, we have Brandon. There are 2 Brians. Brandon, Brian J. Andrew, Poopski, and Brian C. So that is going to be our first play battle. Vertigo, Sean, and Kurt are going to be in our second play battle. We need 2 more people for that. Then Nicholas is going to be in our Mystery Booster 2 battle. We need 4 more people for that. And right now, it is time for our first play battle with Brian, Poopski, Andrew, Brian J, and Brandon. It's a lot of B's, chat. How the battles work? Great question. So the play battle, each person gets 5 Edge of Attorneys play packs no matter what. There are 5 people in the battle. We open the packs. We add the mana values to your rares and mythics according to our rules. Person with the highest mana value gets 3 additional play packs. Person with the lowest total mana value gets 2 additional play packs. There are tiebreakers if there is a tie. The collector battle, each person gets 2 packs. High and low spot get 1 pack. Collector pack. And then the Mystery Booster 2 battle, each person gets 4 packs. High and low each get 2 additional Mystery Booster 2 packs. You get to keep all the cards you open. We do not do winner takes all, ever. A lot of people ask that question. That's why I specify. Good luck. Here we go. First Edge of Attorneys play battle. All the people filing in tonight. Appreciate everybody joining us. We need 5 more likes to get to 10% of people liking the stream. We're trying to get to 100 likes so we can hit the yeehaw button and so that YouTube knows that our streams are still good. Poopski up first, followed up by Brian C, then Brandon. All the B's are in the middle. Brian J. Only need one more person for our last Edge of Eternity's play battle that we have in stock right now. 5 prize packs, 3 for the high, 2 for the low. Poopski, you're up first. Good luck. Got a person for the collector battle. Nice. Diedrine for 2. Uncommon Phenomena. We need one more person now for Edge of Eternity's first collector battle. We can run multiple of those tonight. We only need one more person for our final Edge of Eternity's play battle. So it's there, the Super Void. Mythic for 4. We do have a special guest, Darkness for 1. Congrats on the special guest. Sacred Foundry Shockland and Ice Still Explorer for 4. Alert Swamp. It was Knowledge Junkie for sure. Still is. They're hard pulls, but you can still pull them out of Tarkir Dragonstorm Collectors. Memorial Vault for 4. Last pack for Poopski. Roaming Hive Pool for 6 and Adagia Mythic Land for 0. Nice. Our second play battle is full. I will get that on the schedule before I forget. Because let's be honest, I do forget sometimes. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 7, 11, 15, 21. Poopski got blackjack. Yep, 21. Brian up next. Brian C. up next. Burpee ran away. Here we go. Oh, wow. Artistic Tomahawk. That is awesome. Gorgeous card. Consult Star Charts for 2. Thank you, Coach's Magic. How are you doing tonight? We do have a bonus sheet card. Strip Mine. Nice. And the Sarima for 3. Entropic Battlecruiser for 4. 2 more packs for Brian C. Stomping Ground Shock, and even though Waking Haven, Mythic Planet with a borderless plains island. Nice, Antonio. That is a gorgeous one for sure. Starfield Vocalist for 4. Okay, so we have 2, 5, 9, 13. That is super low. At least it feels super low. Brian C, good luck on the low spot. Poopski, good luck on the high spot. Brandon, you're up next. Good luck, Brandon. Growl the Void for 4. Sunset Saboteur for 2. Oil Force. Weapons Manufacturing for 2. Melded Moxite. Lava Claw Reaches. Loading Zone for 4 with Pinnacle Starcage for 3. Purple Rare Pack, very nice. Those don't happen very often anymore. Last pack for Brandon. Fluted Starforge for 0. We have 4, 6, 8, 12, 15, which unfortunately Brandon puts you in the middle. But we appreciate you battling. Always appreciate the support. We'll get these put away for you. Brian J, up next. You need the high spot if the Bryans want to take the high and the low. But we'll see what happens. Good luck. Terminal velocity for 6. That is definitely an attempt at the high spot. Is that a Borealis Cosmogoyf? Celestial Colonnade. Geomorph Imago. Okay. For 2. A double rare pack there. Infinite Guideline Station for 5. Moonlit Meditation for 3 and Terra Symbiosis for 3. Double rare, 1 foil. This is going to be close. Rust Harvester for 1. Ah, 1 in the middle, I think. 6, 8, 13, 16, 19, 20. You're in the middle by 1, Brian J. We'll double count Poopski. If Poopski ends up in the high. You have 20, 100% for sure. Andrew, last but not least, good luck. Hello, Minty. How are you? Sorry, I know you prefer Patrick to be streaming, but I took over tonight. Gave Patrick the night off. Here is Symbiosis for 3. I'm kind of confused how you have 3 hands, though. Interesting. Lightstall Inquisitor for 1. And they're all right hands, too. No left hands. Eternity Elevator for 5. Pretty low start. We're at 9. You have 2 packs left. You could go for the low. Went hard into the Fallout set. Servandum for 2. This is really close. Forest. 7, 8. We're at 11 with 1 pack left. He did. I think he's up to 2 or 3 now. Nova Hellkite for 5. Unfortunately, that's going to put you in the middle. 5, 10, 12, 13, 16 for Andrew. Get those put away. We're going to double check Poopski real quick, but I believe Poopski has the high spot with 21. Blackjack. Darkness counts for 1. It is a mythic. 7, 11, 15, 19, 21. It is 21, so Poopski takes the high spot. Sorry, Brian J. So Poopski gets the left 3 packs as the high spot. Right 2 packs go to the low spot, Brian C. We open the low spot first. These are Brian C's packs. Dude! Arch Enemy's Charm. Second pack for Brian C. Borderless Foil Triumphant. What is that? Diodrine, maybe? 0 Point Ballad. It is. How about that? Get those sleeved up for you, Brian C. Thanks to everybody joining us tonight. If you're new to the stream, hope you enjoy Magic the Gathering, because that's what we open here on the channel. If you enjoy Magic, make sure to like the stream. It's free. If you want to come back and hang out more, make sure to subscribe so you see all of our streams. We stream Wednesday through Monday, 8:30 Eastern up till 2 a.m. Eastern, as long as we have packs to open. Space-Time Anomaly for Poopski. If anybody wants to get packs, you don't have to be a patron or a YouTube member. There's no subscription fee. We do ship to the U.S. only, and you do have to pay for shipping. It's $6 for up to 9 packs. Pinnacle Starcade. Or, if you want to get more packs, you get up to a 500-count box full shipped to you for $10. We ship out once a week on Thursdays. Everything from this past Wednesday through the end of tomorrow night's stream will ship out on the 21st, as long as you pay for shipping. Frenzied Baloth for your last rare. Get those sleeved up for you, Poopski. Thanks for battling, everybody. Hope you all had fun. If you do want to buy packs, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. If you want to hop into a battle, which is what we just did, we have a Edge of Attorney's Collector battle and a Mystery Booster 2 battle available tonight. You can buy those on our battle page, moonshotgamestore.com/battle. Those are the only 2 pages on the site where we can open stuff live. Everything else ships sealed and has separate shipping charges. If you have any questions, let us know. We are Moonshot Games. We are a brick and mortar game store. We're a WPN premium certified game store. We need 61 more likes to hit 100 in the Yeehaw button. Vertigo up next, getting 3 Foundations play packs. Good luck. After this, I think I have to make some more name cards. Treasure. High Society Hunter for your first rare. Wordless Island. Next pack, we have Stroke of Midnight, Raise the Past. Your last pack, Vertigo. We'll be on to our second Edge of Eternity's play battle. It's our last Edge of Eternity's play battle for the night. At least for now. Vengeful Bloodwitch and Tiny Bones, Bobble Burglar. We'll see maybe if we can add some more Edge of Eternity's play battles later on. But first, I want to get some of the other battles going. Vertigo, hope you enjoyed your pack. Get these name cards made real quick, and then we'll keep going. So how do y'all feel about it starting to get darker earlier in the evening? Y'all like the shorter days? Prefer the longer days? I prefer longer days. But I'm very happy being on the western edge of the eastern time zone. I'd rather it be lighter later than brighter earlier. Leo Diquirm? Leo Diquirum. How do you say that? I have no clue. Think of summer. I want fall. Fall is what I'm looking forward to. So Leo is in the play battle. Joe's in the collector battle. And Brandon is in the play battle. Longer days without the heat. That is a good qualifier. That's a good point. I'll give you that. Yeah, humidity is not fun. I 100% agree with all that. So our play battle, we have Brandon, Leo, Kurt, Sean, and Vertigo. Good luck. Still need one more person for our first Edge of Eternity's collector battle. 4 more people for our only Mystery Booster 2 battle of the evening. They were a lot of fun last night. Hopefully we can get another one going tonight. Nicholas already hopped in. We need 4 more for that. We have Joe, Warroad Motors, Jaeger, and Yant in our Edge of Eternity's collector battle. Maybe we should all move to the Arctic Circle. Artistic Tomahawk got it figured out. And then, for the summer, we'll go somewhere else. 102, dang Minty. But that seems really cool. Hope you enjoy the new space. And they just do that for free, right, Minty? It doesn't cost anything. Maybe I can get them to double the size of my patio on my house for magic packs. That's something we have. Each person gets 5 packs. Good luck in the battle, everybody. And then 5 prize packs, 3 to high, 2 to low. Good luck, Leo, up first. Or maybe they'll accept mana. I knew I should have been getting mana. Starfield Vocalist for 4. Hard light containment for 1. Loading zone for 4. Foil planes, nice. 2 more packs for Leo. Interesting, Minty. Requiem Monolith for 3. And a full Endless Sands. Bonus sheet land. Munitions. Another bonus sheet land. Cathedral of War. Crawl the Void, rare for 4, and Diodrine, rare for 2. We have 2, 6, 9, 13, 14, 18, 5, 9, 12, 16, 18. 18 for Leo. John up next. Leo, the good news is you're both the high and the low spot right now. John, good luck. Still looking for one more person for our first Edge of Eternity's collector battle. Extinguisher Battleship for 8. That is massive. Borderless planes. Yeah, everybody's been behaving, Minty. Uthros, Titanic Godcore Mythic for 0. I was streaming Friday and Saturday night. And again tonight. Patrick's streaming tomorrow night. Creeping Tar Pit Land. Lightstall Inquisitor for 1. What we do if it was a 5-way tie? If it was a 5-way tie, which has never happened before, but if there was one, the Memorial Vault for 4. The lowest collector number from the main set would get the high spot, because that is the technically possible highest prize spot. Then the second lowest collector number from the main set from the Rares and Mythics would get the low spot. Left Walking Mythic for 6. 8, 9, 13, 19. 6, 10, 19 for Sean. So Sean is taking the high spot with 19. Vertigo up next. I think we had a 4-way tie once. That's as close as we've ever gotten. And it was recent. I think it was an Edge of Eternities, actually. Frenzied Bailoff for 2 for Vertigo. Full art mountain that I almost called a forest. Me too, Minty. Me too. I know Queen Honey went and did some fun stuff. 0 Point Ballad for 1. Or I should say relaxing stuff. That's maybe a better term. I have no clue what Patrick did, but I'm sure he'll tell you all tomorrow if it's something he wants to share. Endstone Mythic for 7. That's pretty massive. I opened a lot of very fun packs for people. And we'll continue to do so tonight. Servandum for 2. It's been fun so far, and I can't imagine it's going to stop being fun this evening, so... Definitely one of the coolest jobs you could possibly have. Godless Shrine, Shock, and Secluded Starforge Land. So no mana value in that last pack. Got a full art planes too. 2, 3, 10, 12. So Vertigo's going for the low. Unfortunately, Leo, that puts you officially in the middle. And knocks you out. Brandon up next. Brandon, good luck. Thrumming Hive Pool for 6. I only have 6 more episodes of Avatar the Airbender before it's over. The last Airbender. So I'll definitely be caught up by the time the set comes out. Sammy Wildcat Captain Triumphant Frame Mythic for 6. So we're already at 12. That's crazy. I cheated and looked at how many episodes were left today. I'm almost done with episode 10. Of season 3. Quantum Riddler Mythic for 5 and Loading Zone for 4. Dang. So we're already at 21. Sorry, Sean. That knocks you out of the high spot. It is. They've only talked about it the whole entire show. Moonlit Meditation for 3. Beyond the Quiet for 5. Dang, that's a ton of mana value. 5, 8, 12, 17, 23, 29 for Brandon. Definitely going for that high spot. Sorry, Sean. Bert, last but not least. Zoofit for 3. Yeah, 29 is big in Edge of Eternities. A lot of other sets it's not, but in this set it is. Not unbeatable. Died Ryan for 2, but pretty difficult to beat. Left Walking Mythic for 6. So we're at 11. Vertigo's probably feeling pretty good. Vertigo's not safe yet, but probably feeling pretty good. Ooh, special guest, Green Sun Zenith. That would be okay with me, even if it put me in the middle. Eldrazi Temple, too, and Pinnacle Emissary. Well, that was cool. Kurt. Plaza of Heroes Mythic and Sunset Saboteur for 2. Does put you in the middle. 3, 5, 11, 12, 15, 17. But you got some great pulls. Hope you enjoyed them, Kurt. Okay, Brandon got the high spot. You're going to get the left 3 packs. Right 2 packs go to the low spot, which is Vertigo. Vertigo, we open the low spot first. These are your packs. Green Sun Zenith is gorgeous for sure. Emissary Escort. Weapons Manufacturing. It does put away for you, Vertigo. And then Brandon getting the last 3 packs of the box. Human Soldier. Pain for all. And a Borderless Island. Love it. Apparently, YouTube's sending everybody to our stream tonight. Welcome, everybody. Hope you're having a good evening. This is a Magic the Gathering Rip and Ship stream by Moonshot. Moonshot Games in Noblesville, Indiana. Stelly Reclaimer. I know everybody has a limited number of free likes that you can use on YouTube. Just kidding. No, you don't. They're always free. But if you want to use one of your limited free likes, Breeding Pool in the Sarima, it would help the stream out a lot. All you got to do is press the thumbs up button. If you're on a TV, you can press the up button, then press the thumbs up button. If you're on a mobile device, you can close chat, press the thumbs up button, then bring chat back. Thanks for battling, everybody. Hope you had fun. Brandon, Vertigo, congrats on the high and low spots. Sean, Leo, Kurt, hope you enjoyed the process. Gonna get these put away, and then we're gonna have Durst, John, Edmund, and Joshua. We get 1 more person, we can run our first Edge of Eternities collector battle. We get 4 more people, we can run our first and only Mystery Booster 2 battle of the night. But first, Durst with 2 Aftermath collector packs. Good luck. That's 3. This is 2. Here we go. Yeah, we are close on that collector battle. It's looking for 1 more person. Halo Foil, Tolarian Contempt. Leyline Immersion. Nahiri, Fortune and Fury Extended Mythic. Metropolis Reformer Showcase Foil. And Nahiri's Resolve Etched Rare. Pack 2. Phyrexian. A lot of contempt for Tolarians. Khazri Stalwart Survivor, Sark and Soul Flame Foil Extended Mythic, Rebuild the City Showcase foil, and an Etched Tranquil Frillback. Get those sleeved up for you, Durst. John up next after I make some more name cards. Nice, we got there. Edge of Eternity's Collector Battle 1. Full. We'll get that on the schedule. We can run another Edge of Eternity's Collector Battle. We just need 5 people to sign up. But we're only an hour into the stream. Time flies. It's crazy. We're already an hour into the stream. But we can stream up until 2 o'clock a.m. as long as we have stuff to open up. So there's a good chance we get those other battles fired tonight. Yeah, if people want to adventure, now's the time. So we're going to have Edmund, Joe, Warroad Motors, Jaeger, and Yant in the collector battle. Good luck to y'all. After the battle, we are going to have... Sorry, before the battle, we're going to have John, Edmund, and Joshua. Double check a couple things real quick. Grab a drink of water so that Jonathan and Faith are happy. And then we'll continue on. As you're number 2, whatever that means. Basically, YouTube's doing this new thing that's trying to encourage chat engagement, and the people who chat the most are the top fans. You gain experience the more you chat. And of course, YouTube is a giant corporation owned by Alphabet, which is Google. So they want people to send super chats and gift memberships. And if you send super chats or gift memberships, you also get more experience. So it's like their gamification to get people to kind of like do the hype trains on Twitch, but it doesn't really work. John, grab an Innistrad Remastered and a Foundations Collector. Good luck. $49 more likes to 100. Let's go. We are halfway there. Thank you, chat. Only 48 now. Good luck, John. Look, Artistic Tomahawk is now number 1. You sent a super chat. That was not the intention of me saying that, by the way. Wow. Retro Full Emrakul, The Promised End. That's gorgeous. Gravecrawler Retro. Mausoleum Wanderer Borderless. And Voldaren Bloodcaster. But I guess YouTube's right. It does work. Congrats on being number 1, Artistic Tomahawk. Here's your Foundations Collector, John. Raise the Past, Borderless Foil. Zul Asher, Lich Lord. Giada, Font of Hope, Borderless. Kaikar. And Kiora, The Rising Tide. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Eldrazi are pretty cool. Edmund up next. One Neo, 1 Foundations, 1 Edge of Eternities, all collectors. Brand new Foundations collector box. Neo, Edge, Foundations. All collectors. Good luck, Edmund. 3, 2, 1, blast off! About 5 times. How are you, Carl? Full Mountain. 4 showcase cards. Invoke Calamity. Ruthless Technomancer. Soul Transfer. Ooh, Showcase Wandering Emperor. One of the coolest arts in the set. And a full extended March of Swirling Mist. Yeah, that Wandering Emperor is gorgeous. It also comes in etched. It's just insanely hard to pull. Galaxy Mountain. Endstone Mythic. Exploration Broodship. Quantum Riddler Borderless Mythic. Lumbering Falls Poster. A full extended Hardlight Containment. And Foundations. Well, Rite of the Dragon Collar Foil Mythic. Spinner of Souls, Exemplar of Light, Lateral Blade of the Elves, such a fun commander, and Rune Scarred Demon. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Edmund. Thank you for grabbing packs. Can talk, I promise. Joshua up next, getting 2 Commander Legends draft packs, then our first Edge of Eternity's collector battle. We need 5 people for an Edge of Eternity's collector battle. We can run another one if we get 5 people. We only need 4 people for a Mystery Booster 2 battle. Generally, the more people that sign up, the faster it fills. How it works. I know, very, very deep insight there, but psychology. Joshua, good luck. Let's see what we get. Necrotic Hex, Orga, Kanji, and the Trusty Pack Beast. Oh, that would be cool. I've been looking for it. Sadly, we didn't pull one. Emberwild Captain, Arden, Hedis, and Marath, Will of the Wild, Etched Mythic. I've never seen this card before in my life. Very interesting. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Sorry we couldn't pull a Viscera Seer for you tonight. Hopefully on another night. It'll be interesting to see if they ever reprint Viscera Seer again. Been a long time. Up next, our Edge of Eternity's collector battle. Good luck, everybody. Hello, Megan. How are you doing this fine evening? There's everybody battling. Glad you enjoyed them. Look at all those people defeating the Fibblethip. It's not really a fair fight. You poke Fibblethip's eye out and it's all over. Here we go. Good luck. Collector battle time. Hey, Edmund, you're up first. Good luck. Weft Walking Mythic for 6. Depth Shaker Titan for 7. Dang, this is a high start, Edmund. Singularity Rupture for 6. This is insane. Galaxy Blinkmoth Nexus Poster. And a Starfield Vocalist for 4. That was crazy. That's 23 in one pack. Like, sometimes that's all anybody gets in 2 packs. Galaxy Swamp. Manamana for 5. Varl, Genesis Shepherd for 5. Rust Harvester for 1. Raging Ravine Land. And a Geomorph Imago for 2. 2, 3, 13, 17, 23, 36 for Edmund. Crazy. Warroad Motors up next. Oh, Left Walking. Such an interesting card to you. I'll be honest, I haven't had a chance to play it yet, so I don't know what it does. Although I think it was in a draft once and I read it and I was like, why would I want that? So it must not be good in draft. That or I'm a bad drafter, one of the two. Galaxy Mountain, Loading Zone for 4. Scouring Swarm for 3. Cosmogoyf for 2. Raging Ravine Foil Land. And a Possibility Technician for 3. And the Triumphant Frame Foil. Interesting. I'm a very bad deck builder. Foil Island. Diadrine. Moxite Refinery. Both 2s. Pinnacle Starcage for 3. Deserted Temple. Stellar Sights. And a foil special guest, Magus of the Moon for 3. So 3, 6, 8, 10, 13, 15, 18, 22 for Warroad Motors. Jaeger up next. But first I have to open pack sleeves. If anybody else wants to battle, we need 4 more people for our Mystery Booster 2 battle. We want to run another Edge of Attorneys Collector battle. We need 5 people. Or we could just open packs for the rest of the night. Corral of the Void for 4. Radiant Summit Land for 0. For Ghost for 2. Lobster. Eldrazi Temple. And Loading Zone for 4. So we're at 10 after pack 1. Nice, James. How are you doing this evening? Galaxy Force with a swirl. There it is, right there. Hardlight Containment for 1. Beall Prime for 4. Bennett Guideline Station for 5. Plaza of Heroes, Mythic Land, and Moonlit Meditation for 3 for 23, I think. 3, 8, 12, 13, 17, 19. It is 23, Jaeger. I'm sorry. We're in the middle by 1. We will double check Warroad Motors if they end up in the low spot, but you're at 23 for sure. Sweet. Now we only need 4 people for our Edge of Eternity's Collector Battle number 2. 4 spots left in that one. Join in Austin. Dang, we have 1,000 people watching tonight. Let's go, chat. Thank you for hanging out. Galaxy Plates, because everybody's liking the stream. Thank you. Lumen Class Frigate for 2. Uthros for 3. Sledge Class Seed Ship for 3. Sunken Citadel poster. And Sothera the Super Void. Foil Japan Showcase in English for Joe. For 4. So we're at 12 after pack 1. Pack 2. Foil Plains. Void Altar Mythic Land for 0. Vernal Fen Land for 0. Breeding Pool. Viewport Land for 0. Guess what, chat? There's another land. Crystal Quarry for 0. And Lumen Class Frigate for 2. That's crazy. There was 2 mana in that pack. 2, 5, 8, 12, 14. Joe takes the low. That's crazy, Joe. 14 for Joe. Wild pack. For battles, at least. Sorry, Jaeger and Warroad. That definitely puts you both in the middle. And then Yant, last but not least, needs 37 or 13. This is going to be hard. So I personally suggest just pulling Singularity Foil. The Naps, thanks for joining us tonight. Foil Mountain. Entropic Battlecruiser for 4. Even Though Brush Razor for 3. Starfield Vocalist for 4. Foil Hissing Quagmire Poster Land. And Menomina for 5. So you're officially going for the high spot. You're at 16, which is within reach. You get some big mana here. Foil Forest. Singularity Rupture for 6. Glittering Massive for 0. Memorial Vault for 4. Terrain Generator for 0. Rust Harvester for 1. Not going to get it done. 1, 5, 11, 16, 20, 23, 27 for Yant. Right in the middle. I do hope you enjoyed your polls. Get these put away for you. Edmund gets the high. Joe gets the low. Edmund is the high spot. You get the left pack. Right pack goes to the low spot. Joe, you're the low spot. We open the low spot first. Here's your pack. Good luck. See what you get. Swamp. Canuck, Steadfast Second Mythic. Long Range Sensor. Calderon, Memorial World, Viewport Mythic. Foil Contested War Zone, and a Foil Warmaker Gunship. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Joe. Thanks for joining the battle. And then Edmund grabbing the last pack of the box from the high spot. See what you get. Low Forest, Halia Guided by Light, Exploration Brood Ship, Alpha Rail Stone Chosen Triumphant Frame Mythic, Galaxy Bonders Enclave. That looks pretty sick. And a Requiem Monolith Foil Extended. Get those sleeved up. Okay, so that concludes our collector battle. Hope everyone enjoyed it. If anybody else wants to battle, we do have another collector battle available. We need 4 people for that. Or we can run a Mystery Booster 2 battle. We need 4 people for that as well. If you're in the Mystery Booster 2 battle, you'll be battling against Nicholas. If you're in the Edge of Attorneys Collector battle, you'll be battling against Austin. And yourself and 3 other people. Okay, so we got all those done. Let me make some name cards, and then we will continue on. Okay, so Austin started our second Edge of Eternity's Collector battle. Get your name card set to the side for now while we wait for the others to join you. And then as far as packs go, we're going to have Andrew, Minty, and Frostshock. Good luck, everybody. Mystery Booster 2, you get to keep 2 packs no matter what. Or I'm sorry, I lied already. Or well, I didn't lie, my brain broke. I read Mystery Booster 2, or said it, and I said 2. You get 4 Mystery Booster 2 packs no matter what to keep. High and low spot each get 2 additional Mystery Booster 2 packs. Because it's a 24-pack box, we had to do a little bit different than the 30-pack play box, obviously. Does that make sense? Boss battle time in YouTube chat, ! Boss to join. Have to have 50 mana, but if you've been chatting, hopefully you have it. Nice, we just got another person for our Mystery Booster 2 battle. Now we only need 3 more people for our first and only Mystery Booster 2 battle of the night. The pool is massive, John. There's some white border cards that are really cool. I think there's a white border Urza Saga. The foil feature site are some of the big chases. There are some that are only in foil, like the Vanguard art versions. Foil Urza is huge. Foil Oracle, the Alpha and Alchemy card made real. It's also huge. Baldur's Gate, here we go. 2 set packs. I think it's like 19. Ooh, Patriarch Seal's good. Nira Wild Mage. Wizards of Thay. I think there's like 18 or 1900 cards in Mystery Booster 2. There's a lot. It's a very, very wide variety. But there are a lot of very solid playable cards too in Mystery Booster 2. Alundo the Seer and a foil mythic Storm King's Thunder. That art is gorgeous. Get this sleeved up for you, Andrew. Minty up next. Two LCI set and the Edge of Eternities collector. Last Edge of Eternities collector pack in the box. Good luck to you. Some last pack magic there. Lost Caverns up first. A Mana Crypt. The great card you could totally use in all your commander decks. Get Lost Rare. And Doomed Traveler from the list. You're doomed, Minty. That's not good. I don't think so, Minty. I think we're past that box. Arian's Journal Rare, but I don't know for sure. Then Edge of Eternities Collector. Golem. Full Swamp. Phenomena, the right hand. Hatchery Extended. Warmaker Gunship Extended. Scavenger Grounds. And a Japanese Exalted Sunborn Japan Showcase. Very cool pull, Minty. Get those sleeved up for you. Can't tell you what it does, but it does that, and you can warp it for that. Nice, Leo. Oh, dancing camera's back. Oh, nice, Knowledge Chunky. Thank you. Frost Shot getting 5 1 set and 5 Outlaws play. Five 1 set. Five Outlaws play. Good luck. Open Outlaws. No, let's open Phyrexia first. Vikia, Scorching Stalwart. This is one of the Street Fighter cards, right? Kaido Dancing Shadow and Tangleweave Armor. Guest Grimoire from the list. Bloated Contaminator, Threadbreaker of Silence Manga. 2 for 2 on list cards. That's pretty cool. Blackcleave Cliffs. I still... Ooh, and Gleeful Demolition. That's a fun card. I still remember back when we used to get Japanese Strixhaven set boxes to have the 50-50 shot of... I think that's the foil Knowledge Chunky. Maybe it only comes in foil. Maybe that's why. Capricious Hellraiser foil mythic. Nissa Ascended Animus for double mythic pack. We had 2 Japanese Strixhaven boxes that every single pack had a list card. Kind of wild. Well, I need 2 more people for Mystery Booster 2. Quinn, I see you added that enable shipping payment options 1 penny thing to your cart, but you did not pay for shipping, just FYI. You missed the part on the checkout where you pay for shipping, so you'll need to get that shipping taken care of if you want it shipped this week, if you haven't already paid for shipping. That makes sense, Knowledge Chunky. Last Phyrexia Obi-Wan, another list card, very nice, and Geth, Thane of Contracts. And a foil island onto Outlaws. There's on the, hold on, let me open this pack. Rebecca, Splitter Seconds. When you're checking out, there is a shipping page where you have to select a shipping option. There are 3 options to choose from. The 1 penny thing just lets you check out without buying any packs. It doesn't pay for shipping. So when you're on the shipping screen, you need to make sure you select either the $6 for up to 9 packs or the $10 for up to a 500 count box. Archive Trap rare, Magda the Horde Master rare. The 1 penny thing just lets you check out without buying any packs in case you forgot to pay for shipping. CC, yes. So if you, let me clarify real quick. Tiny Bones, Pickpocket, Mythic. If you bought packs and paid for shipping on Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, or Saturday, you can buy packs through the end of tomorrow night's stream without paying for shipping again, as long as you don't go over the 9-pack limit or the 500 count box limit, depending on what you paid for. Commandeer rare, Ancient Cornucopia, Big Score Mythic, and Insatiable Avarice. We automatically combined all your orders from this past Wednesday through this upcoming Monday into one shipment. Quinn, you got it that time. Thank you. Just didn't want your cards to sit here and you wonder where they are. Mythic Goldvein Hydra. I see it came through that time. Rashok. Goldvein Hydra, a lot of other fun cards. Hope you enjoyed them. You're welcome. If you're checking out quick and not reading through all the steps, it can end up with that. And the reason why we have to have that rip and hold option is for people who already paid for shipping or people who want to pick up in store or stuff like that. We only have 1 spot left in our Mystery Booster 2 battle. And then John with the Foundations and Innistrad Remastered Collector. Look, John, here you go. This will have Matthew grabbing 2 Foundations Collectors, and then if we get one more person, a Mystery Booster 2 battle. Second Harvest Retro Foil, Wedding Announcement Retro, Memory Deluge Retro, and Thalia. Now for Foundations. Embercleave, Foil Special Guest, that is gorgeous. Intimate Champions Extended, High-Fate Trickster Extended, Chandra Flameshaper Mythic, and Seer Slicer Goblin. Got a lot of red cards in there. An offer you can't refuse as well. Get those sleeved up. Thank you so much, Wizard. Rating with a party of 8. Hey, you were streaming for a long time today. How was all the drafts? Did you and Nova have fun? I had to go home and eat dinner, and I'd figured by the time I got back to work that you were probably done. You were told to blame Nova. That is very appropriate. It's all Nova's fault. Thanks for the rage, y'all. Karani, how's it going? How have you been? I haven't seen you in forever. We just got rated by Wizard over on Twitch. If you all like Magic the Gathering Arena draft content, check out Wizard 138 on Twitch, twitch.tv/wizard138. Doing a shout out on Twitch if you're over on Twitch. Thank you, Robert's Table. Appreciate it. Let me make these name cards real quick and then we'll keep going. Well, thank you very much for the raid, Wizard. A wedding. Was it your wedding, Karani? Or were you at a wedding? I feel like I haven't talked to you so long that it might have been your wedding. Never say never. 2 7-win decks. That's awesome. Congrats, Wizard. Friend's daughter's wedding. Got it. Guess that's just shipping, so I get rid of that one. Well, we're opening up all sorts of fun packs over here. I'm just making some name cards real quick. I guess they're both technically just shipping. Nova made it more difficult? Yeah, that sounds about right. Best part is Nova's not here to defend himself. Well, welcome to the stream, Raiders. Thank you so much for joining us. Hope you had fun over at Wizards. Glad to see Wizards streaming again. No, it showed up. You must have had it autofilled. With Matthew, Quinn, and Youper. for Mystery Booster 2 battle. Looking for one more person for that. But up first, we have Matthew getting 2 Foundations collector packs. Good luck. I do tend to open packs every once in a while. Here we go, Matthew. Good luck. Starting out with Abyssal Harvester borderless foil. Kaikar Extended. Coma World Eater borderless. Muldrez of the Gravetide Mythic and 9 Lives Familiar. Foil borderless Heroes Downfall. Heir Apparent, nice. How's it going, Veteran Vandal? High Society Hunter Full Extended and a beautiful borderless Sire of 7 Deaths. Lunar Insight, Omniscience Mythic, and Preposterous Proportions. I'm very glad the Omniscience deck is no longer in Standard. That seems to have disappeared, thankfully. We'll get those put away for you, Matthew. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed them. With that, chat, the queue is empty. If anybody would like to grab packs, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. It's pinned to the top of chat. Or if you want to join a battle, that is at moonshotgamestore.com/battle. Those are the only 2 pages we can open stuff live on the stream. Everything else on the website ships sealed and has separate shipping charges. Shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. We ship out once a week on Thursdays, so everything from this past Wednesday stream through the end of Monday night stream will ship on the 21st as long as you paid for shipping. We are Moonshot Games. We're a brick and mortar WPN premium game store in Noblesville, Indiana. Exclamation point boss to join the boss battle in YouTube chat. We have almost 1,200 people watching, which is crazy. We have 56 people over on Twitch. That's insane. We only need 9 more followers to hit our follower goal of 2,200 on Twitch. We only need 36 more likes over on YouTube to hit our like goal of 100 likes. Thanks for the orders, y'all. Let's get these opened up. Okay, so up first we have 4 Ikoria collector packs. Good luck, Brian. Here we go. Good luck. These are so fun. Uh-oh, Chandra knocked y'all out. Sorry, y'all. We'll have to wait 10 minutes for the next boss battle. Okay, so all the packs have been freed from their cardboard coffins. Good luck, Brian. Here we go. What do we get from Ikoria? A cat token. Very nice. I always forget the tokens are in the front. Don't know why, but I do. Decoy Gambit, rare. Emergent Ultimatum extended. Lava Brink Venturer. Boneyard Lurker. Majestic Auricorn. Sea Dasher Octopus borderless. Wow. Full borderless Ghidorah. King of the Cosmos. Aluna Apex of Wishes. That is huge. Congrats. And an Insatiable Hemophage. Did it again. Oops. Mind Leecher. Unpredictable Cyclone. Inspired Ultimatum. Demrazor borderless. Destroy a Perfect Life Form. Evercool Phoenix Rare. And an Archipelagore. Yeah, that Ghidorah is sick for sure. One of the I think it's the best Godzilla hit. Blade Muse Rare. Lava Brink Venture. Wander's Enclave. Rokos, Apex of Forever, borderless mythic. Baby Godzilla. Boneyard Lurker. Last pack for Brian. Kind of shocked we haven't hit a Triome yet. You got the Kraken token in the front. Mind Leecher rare. Labyrinth Raptor. Runus Ultimatum. Badrick, Apex of Thunder, Mythic. Godzilla Primeval Champion, Titanus Rex. And Boneyard Lurker. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Brian. Thanks for grabbing packs. Some really cool pulls. Congrats on the Ghidorah. What's the special hit for Ikoria? This was before they did headliners. So basically like the Godzilla cards and the borderless foils were the big hits back in this time. Extended art foils too, depending on the card. I know the extended art foil Kinnon's a really big hit from that set as well. Hey Jack, 2 Edge of Eternity's play, 2 Commander Legends draft. Still looking for one final person for our Mystery Booster 2 battle. It is our only Mystery Booster 2 battle of the evening. So if anybody would like to join that, we'd love to get that running. We need 4 more people for the Edge of Eternity's collector battle too. Echoing Deeps, bonus sheet, Lumen Class Frigate. I'm 99% sure there's a Godzilla slot, yes. Manamana. Yeah, there's one in each of those packs, right? Oh yeah, Luminous Broodmoth is a great card. So fun. 3 visits, very nice. Rootweaver Druid, Numa, Miara, and Rummaging Goblin. Whenever I see a goblin, I always hear it said in my head in MTG Unpacked's voice. I can't do the impersonation though. I'm not good at it. Hermit Skyhunter, Rebecca, Hans Eriksson, and the Etch Kedis with a soldier token. Nice, we filled the Mystery Booster 2 battle. Let me get that on the schedule. Jack, I hope you enjoyed your packs. So now the only battles we have left are the Edge of Eternity's collector battle. We need 4 more people for that. That's awesome, Zappo. Congrats. It is going to happen right after John's packs. It just filled up. Oil Slick is pretty sick. Exactly, Minty. Minty knows exactly what I'm talking about. I'm sad that I don't get to watch as much of that YouTube anymore. Wow, that was a lot of effort over Twitch chat. Sorry, friend. Wow, that's special. I don't think I've ever seen quite that much dedication before. Somebody who gets banned. John getting 9 Phyrexia LB1 set packs. Interesting, James. It is, for sure, veteran. I mean, I applaud the effort. No, they made a Twitch account that said MTG pack opening is gambling and then chastised us for what we do, which is hilarious. It was entertaining, to be honest. Luca, Bound to Ruin, Mythic, and Ran, Executioner, Thane, Iker. I thought about like trying to reason with them for a minute. But then when I read their name was MTG pack opening is gambling, I was like, nope, they're gone. No change in that person's mind. Vindictive Flamestoker rare. Ivar Stan, that's a good uncommon. I think I think people forget that like you can do things for entertainment. Shieldred's Edict foil, Secret Room Coast rare. And that the cards in these in another Shieldred's Edict, nice. The cards in these packs can be used to play game. Like it's just a way to acquire cards for the game. Tablet of Completion and Synthesis Pod. Minty hit the nail on the head. We have 46 people hanging out over in Twitch chat. Yes, they've done several variants of Raised Foil. Ickermoon Gauntlet Mythic and an Atraxa Mythic in the Icker. John, congrats. That was a huge pack. Yeah, the first Raised Foil was called Gilded Foiling. Wow, Foil Mythic Phyrexian Vindicator and Kaya Intangible Slayer. The first Raised Foiling was actually called Gilded Foiling in Streets of New Capenna. They also did Raised Foiling in Bloomborough. I feel like they've called some other stuff Raised Foiling too, but Zenith Chronicler. They really have to quit reusing foil names when the foil treatments are different. They already have too many to keep track of, so you might as well make them all have unique names. Girls Hive rare. It's a fun card. Then last pack for John. Yeah, I don't know. Due respect. What a great time to pull this card. Literally never seen this card in my life. But what a perfect time to pull this with our Twitch friend. Permanent center of the battlefield tapped. Draw a card. Green Sun's Twilight. For your last rare. We'll get those sleeved up for you. And then up next, we have our Mystery Booster 2 battle. We're trying to get to 100 likes on YouTube. We need 31 more. So if you get a chance and you haven't liked the stream already, we get to the yeehaw button. Then I can quit bugging everybody about liking the stream. But YouTube likes their likes, and it does help the stream out more than you know. So for our Mystery Booster 2 battle, we have none other than AR, Matthew, Quinn, Uper, Nicholas. Good luck, everybody. 1 million likes. That would be impressive. That would be very impressive. Austin is still waiting for 4 more people to join the Edge of Eternity's collector battle. Good luck to everybody in the battle. We're going to start with Quinn, Matthew, Uper, Nicholas, and AR. Good luck, everybody. Hello, Highlander hipster. James, totally get it. No pressure at all. I mean, it is what it is, unfortunately. We can't control pricing much. We just have to buy on the market. If pricing gets too high, people are going to quit buying boxes and opening boxes. And then there will be a crash. Or Wizards will start printing more. Exclamation point battle. It's pinned to the top of chat, Ryan. You can just click on the moonshotgamestore.com/battle link in the pinned chat. That'll take you there. Or exclamation point battle. I'm sorry. That's a bummer. We do have play packs. Edge of Eternities. I know it's not what everybody wants, but it is the more affordable option to packs. I personally am a play booster person, so I understand. Okay, Quinn, you're up first. Good luck. Exile seems mean. Force Spike, also mean. Tortured Existence, great card. Let's leave it up. Fairy Mage's Ulfir for 5. Throws a Chaos uncommon, doesn't count. Contamination rare for 3. And Mox Poison, cool test card. Karoo. Thorn Mammoth for 7. King's Assassin for 3. Wow, let's go. Foil Sanchez, Sleeper Agent. That is cool. And Spasm Strategist. This is one of the, I believe, one of the Vanguard art cards that you can only get in foil. Congrats on that. Log Infestation for 5. Sword of the Meek uncommon. Standstill uncommon. And Questing Cosplayer. Yeah, Spider-Man and Avatar for collector packs are going to be insane. Hopefully, they can print plenty of play packs, so those are reasonable. Rosh, Skyraider Care Mythic for 6. Iona, Shield of Emeria for 9 Mythic. Serum Powder Rare from the list for 3. And you complete me. Test cards. We have 5, 12, 15, 20, 26, 35, 38, 41, 44. That's insane. 3, 6, 9, 18, 24, 29, 32, 39, 44. It is 44. Wild. Quinn, that's pretty high. At least it feels like it. Yeah, I mean, people buy stuff. That's how the game works. Everything's a pre-order, so if somebody doesn't like the price they sold it to them, we'll see if they all get fulfilled or not. I don't know. Matthew up next. Good luck, Matthew. The foil is pretty cool. Hunted Wumpus, one of my favorite cards when I was a kid. Ranger of Eos for 4. Expressive Iteration uncommon. Sengir Vampire uncommon. And Twofer, Keeper of the Full Grip. You know what, chat? Tonight we have not had any of the 20% of packs. Nullhide Ferrex for 4. Snow-Covered Mountain White Border. Underworld Breach Rare for 2. And Chatsuk, Mighty Guitarist. Test card. Yeah, we'll see what ends up happening. Berserker's Onslaught for 5. Dead Ringer's common. Temporal Manipulation Mythic for 5. And Tax Taker from the bonus sheet, or the test card. Arcadian Masks was an attempt to slow things down after Urza's block. Angel of Despair and Prosper Tomebound. Mythic for 4. Collector Oof for 2. And a Common Gush with Omen Path to Naya. So we have 4, 8, 13, 17, 19, 24, 26 for Matthew. 7, 9, 13, 18, 22, 26 for Matthew. Youper up next. Good luck, Youper. After this, we have Thomas. And then we can either open more packs, or if we get 4 more people, we can run an Edge of Eternity's collector battle that we only need 4 more people for. Goblin Chain Whirler for 3. Temporary Truce for 2. Energy Flux uncommon. And Renin 1 test card. I jinxed it, chat. I said we haven't had a 20% of packs. And then we had a 20% of pack. We already know the next Inter-Universe set. It is Lorwyn Eclipsed. They're going to announce most of 2026 slate, including the Strixhaven set, I would imagine, the Universes Beyond, most of the sets for next year in Atlanta. Gideon Allies Zendikar Mythic for 4. Fairy Hero of Dominaria for 5. Rot Hulk Mythic for 7. And the Quartet test card. Did it again. And again. Oh no. The rest of the night's going to be a struggle, I can tell already. 20% of packs. Because we have to buy them on the secondary market. We cannot get anything collector pack from distribution. Clothless Mythic for 3. Mystical Dispute uncommon. Death Shadow for 1. And No Regrets Egret. Basically the way it works, if we can get packs at distribution and the market's not absolutely insane, we'll do our best to keep our prices normal. But when we can only get one stock from distribution and it sells out almost immediately, there's not much we can do. We have to end up buying on the secondary market, and then it's just, unfortunately, we have to mark it up because we can't sell it for what we buy it for. Otherwise, we just have to shut the stream down. Ghostly Prison, great card. I wish they printed more, but they do not. Noble Hierarch for 1. Treasure Cruise, common. Demonic Consultation, uncommon. And Wowzer, the aspirational test card. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 17, 22, 25, 26. How about that? 1, 4, 9, 13, 15, 18, 19. It is 26. We're tied at 26. The tiebreaker is the lowest card, Mystery Booster 2. So we're looking for the ones to say Mystery Booster 2 at the bottom. So that would be your lowest card. The white borders, basically. So we're tied at 26. So I don't think they want to double the print runs. I think they want collector boosters to be collectible. I don't think they ever want us to have another Midnight Hunt, Crimson Vow, Streets of New Capenna streak. Nicholas up next. Yeah, Pando, I bet you I could sell so many more if we could get them at 25 bucks. We would sell so many packs if we could sell them for 25 bucks. I would love to do that and just open packs all day and all night. Nexus of Fate Mythic for 7. Pitiless Plunder uncommon. Mind Twist rare for 1. And Built Bear. But unfortunately, that's not the reality we live in. But the good news is play packs still exist, and we keep them in stock whenever we can get them from distribution or for a semi-reasonable price on the secondary market. Liliana Deathmage Mythic for 6. Aethersworn Canonist for 2. Equilibrium for 3. And Abbot of the Sacred Meeple. We always do the best we can on pricing, but we do have to make sure we can actually run the stream. Well, it was not super great sets combined with absolutely massive print runs. Authority of the Councils for 1, Simian Spirit Guide common, Snuff Out common, and Bullshack Dragon for Nicholas. Last pack for you, Nicholas. If it was a good set with a huge print run, they still would probably be relatively low compared to a lot of other sets. Earthshaker Giant, Mythic for 6, Jace Balerion, Mythic for 3, Mana Short Rare for 3, and Pinchy McStingbutt, my favorite named test card. We have 1, 4, 7, 14, 20, 22, 23, 29, 32, which unfortunately puts you in the middle, Nicholas. Get those sleeved up for you. Hope you enjoyed your polls. AR, last but not least. Really, the number of packs in a box doesn't matter because they adjusted the prices accordingly. So, to me, it doesn't really matter if it's 30 or 36 pack box. It does make boxes easier to sell at the game store level. Not gonna lie. Yeah, shipping is still $6 and $10 for now. I don't know how much longer that's gonna last. We haven't had a chance to look into our shipping costs, but I can guarantee you we're losing money on it. Desertion for 5, Basking Root Wall common, Alan Charbelcher for 4, and Wormhole Warp. Imagine at some point we're going to have to look at shipping again, but you can't even get one box at MSRP. The case is crazy. Crazy talk right there. Elmar, Uvenwald Informant for 3, Sarah the Benevolent White Border Mythic for 4, Smokestack Rare for 4, and Map to Lorthos' Temple. Good news is if you're just trying to do a set cube, play boosters will do the same exact thing. Bonus round for 3. Tarnished Citadel, land for 0. Relic of Progenitus common. Muzzle Spaceship. They're all playable. Last pack. Insult Injury for 3 and 6. Consider common. Seeker Skybreak common and All-Star Kicker. We have 5, 8, 12, 15, 18, 21, 25, 29, which puts you in the middle, AR. I'm sorry. That Sarah's a gorgeous card, though. Yeah, foils will get you for collector boosters for sure. Okay, so we know Uper has 26, and Uper's lowest card is card number 22. Let's find out for Matthew. We have 5, 7, 8, 9, 13, 18, 22, 26. So it is 26. Let's make sure none of these are rares or mythics. They're not. So out of all these, your lowest card is card number 66, which unfortunately is not lower than 22. So Uper wins the tiebreaker. Sorry, Matthew. Uper gets the low, Quinn gets the high. Quinn, you get the left 2 packs for the high spot. Right 2 packs go to the low spot. We open the low spot first. Uper, these are your packs. Yeah, Karlov Manor was reasonable. Arcanist, Omnipotent Mythic, Deathrite Shaman White Border, Ball Lightning, and Fetching Garden. I think the first set where it really started to get really limited really quick after it came out was Bloomburrow, and Foundations was the first set where we couldn't get any more after it came out. Brightling Mythic, White Border Snow-Covered Swamp, Rune Nation, Feature Site, and there for Uper. Let me grab another pack of small sleeves. We'll get these sleeved up, and then we'll see what Quinn gets. Aether Drift is still reasonable. I think they're one of the few new packs that we still have at MSRP. But even that is probably not going to last much longer, which is crazy, but probably true. Yeah, even Final Fantasy play packs, we can't get those right now. They will reprint them. I know they will. And when they do, we'll be able to lower our prices back down. Hangerback Walker, Rite of Flame, Scale Lord Reckoner, and Planewalker. But until that reprint hits, we've been buying them on the secondary market, which means we have to pay more for them, so we have to charge more for them. Pandemonium, White Border Veteran Explorer, Feature Site Cabal Ritual, and Lich's Dual Mastery for Quinn. Get those sleeved up for you, Quinn. Thanks for battling, everybody. That was fun. Up next, we're going to have Thomas. And then that's going to be it for the queue. If anybody would like to grab some packs, we'd be happy to open them for you. You can buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. We get 4 more people. We can run another Edge of Eternity's collector battle. I know Austin wants to battle tonight. We still have like 3.5 hours we can stream, though. So I imagine that we fill another battle. It's just a matter of getting people to sign up. The foil was the Vanguard Zancha. You're welcome. Thomas getting 2 Brothers War and 2 Edge of Eternity collector packs up next. Yeah, Japanese collector packs aren't cheap either, but they are much more affordable than the English collector packs. Time for a new Edge of Eternity's box. We are trying to hit 100 likes over on YouTube. We only need 24 more. We are so close, chat. Appreciate everybody stopping by. If you're new to the stream, hope you're enjoying it. My name is Lance Cawthorn. This is Rip and Ship by Moonshot. We're Moonshot Games and WPN Premium LGS in Noblesville, Indiana. 2 Bro and 2 EOE. Good luck. 23 more likes to go. We are getting there. See what we can find in these packs for you. Starting with a Forest, Steel Seraph, Kayla's Command, Archimandrite, Jalum Tome, Self-Assembler, Thorn Amethyst Schematic, Jetfire, and a foil Goblin Charbelcher Schematic. Swamp, Razor Lash Transmigrant, Fortified Beachhead, Machine God's Effigy, Ivory Tower, Pristine Talisman, Mox Amber. Very nice. Congrats. Foil Goldbug, and a foil Door to Nothingness. Get those sleeved up, then we'll open your Edge of Eternities. First pack of Edge of Eternities. We have Galaxy Swamp, nice. Devastating Onslaught Mythic, Inspirit Flagship Vessel Borderless Mythic, Might Form Harmonizer Triumphant Frame, Galaxy Shambling Vent. Such a gorgeous looking card. Congrats. And a foil Extended Terminal Velocity with a very cool art card, Nova Hellkite. So the Shattered Glass variants, the ones that are like in the pinks and purples, those are about 1 in 8 collector packs. And then if you hit one of those in foil, it is a very, very, very hard pull. I've pulled 2 or 3 Shockwaves, and I think that's about it. Might have pulled one other one, but they're very hard to pull. Honestly, harder than Serialized to pull. Space-Time Anomaly, Insight Engine, Bioengineered Feature, foil Poster Lava Claw Reaches. That is a wild-looking card. And a foil Viewport Sacred Foundry. Very nice, Thomas. We'll get those sleeved up for you. There's no official stat that says they're rarer than serialized cards, but we've pulled much fewer. We've pulled less than 10. Probably less than 5 Shattered Glass Full Transformers. Well, maybe 5 to 10. Probably 5 to 10 Shattered Glass Full Transformer. I would venture to say we've probably pulled like 25 to 50 Brothers War serialized cards, at least. So the Shattered Glass Transformer foils are really, really hard to pull out of Brothers War. Okay, chat, with that, the queue is empty. If anybody would like to grab packs, we'd be happy to open them up for you. You can buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. It's pinned to the top of chat. Moonshotgamestore.com/battle is where you can join our Edge of Eternities collector battle. Austin's looking for 4 more people to join him in the battle this evening. Tonight is the last night for battles for this shipping week. I will be back on Thursday night. If the battle doesn't fill tonight, we will fill it on Thursday, I'd imagine. But I have a good feeling we still have like 3 hours and 20 minutes to go tonight. We'll probably get that Edge of Eternities collector battle filled tonight. Now, if you're interested in it, obviously the more people that sign up, the more likely it is to have other people sign up. Generally, once we get to 2 or 3 people in it, the last couple slots go pretty quick, but it just kind of depends on the night. We do have all sorts of packs available. If you've never checked out what we have a ton of packs, chat. For collector packs, we go all the way back to Throne of Eldraine. We'll talk about what packs we have in a minute, but first, Spencer's getting an Innistrad Remastered collector. Good luck, Spencer. Last pack of the box. Hopefully some last pack magic. I don't know, Pando. It's a good question. Probably documented somewhere, but I don't know that I've ever seen any Japanese Brothers War cards. I know they exist. I just haven't ever seen them. Here we go, Spencer. Good luck. Conjurer's Closet Borderless Foil, Galvanic Iteration Retro, Bedlam Reveler Borderless, and Reforge the Soul. This Miracle Frame's always been super cool to me. And the rest of your pack. Triskaidekaphobia. Get this sleeved up for you. Basically, Pando, do not pay for shipping until you want your card shipped. When you pay for shipping, that's when we ship them. So if you never pay for shipping, we'll just hold your cards at the store until you eventually do pay for shipping. Does that make sense? Yeah, the anime one's worth a lot more than the non-anime one, that's for sure. So like I was saying, if you've never checked out the packs we have in stock, we do have an insane number of packs. We have Bernival Drain Collector Packs, Theros Beyond Death, Ikoria, Corset 21, Zendikar Rising, Double Masters VIP, Commander Legends OG, Kaldheim, Strixhaven, Modern Horizons 2, Adventures in the Forgotten Realms, Midnight Hunt, Crimson Vow, Neon Dynasty, Streets of New Capenna. We also have Baldur's Gate, Double Masters 2022, Dominaria United, Unfinity, Brothers War, Dominaria Remastered, Phyrexia All-Be-One, March the Machine Aftermath, Lord of the Rings, Commander Masters, Wilds of Eldraine, Doctor Who, Lord of the Rings Special Edition, Lost Caverns of Ixalan, Ravnica Remastered, Karlov Manor, Fallout, Outlaws of Thunder Junction, Modern Horizons 3, Assassin's Creed, Bloomburrow, Duskmourn Foundations, Innistrad Remastered, Aether Drift, which is our cheapest, most recent pack, Tarkir Dragonstorm, Final Fantasy, English and Japanese, and Edge of Eternity's collector packs. James getting 2 Edge of Eternity's collector packs. Good luck, James. Wish you the best of luck. Let's see what you get. Anything specific you're looking for? Hopefully we pull it for you. Ancient Tomb. Good luck. Here we go. 0 Point Ballad. Horizon Explorer. Evendo, Waking Haven, Viewport. That's pretty sick. Gambling Vent. And a foil extended Lumen Class Frigate. Pack 2. Evendo's a really fun card. Last pack of Magic for you. Galaxy Island, that's sick. Lightstall Inquisitor, the Non-Flying Angel. Planetary Annihilation Extended. Beyond the Quiet, gorgeous. Meteor Crater. And the Sarima, foil extended for James. Sadly not an Ancient Tomb. We do appreciate the support. We'll get these sleeved up for you. We don't just carry collector packs, though. You're welcome, James. Thanks for grabbing packs. We also carry a ton of play and set packs. Going in reverse order, we have Edge of Eternity's Final Fantasy, Tarkir Dragonstorm, Aether Drift, Innistrad Remastered, Foundations, Mystery Booster 2, which are $14.99 a pack now. Duskmourn Bloomburrow, Assassin's Creed Beyond packs, MH3, Modern Horizons 3, Outlaws Thunder Junction. I wish Fallout had set packs. That would be so cool. Karlov Manor, Lost Caverns of Ixalan, Wilds of Eldraine set. We do have those in stock. Commander Masters set, Lord of the Rings set, Phyrexia All-Be-One, Dominaria United, Double Masters 2022 Draft, Baldur's Gate set, and Modern Horizons 2 set, with Commander Legends Draft being our oldest drafter set pack or play pack. Anthony gets some MH3 play. That'll be fun. Love when you grab the right number of packs the first time. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So totally cool to open packs till 2 a.m. So we have plenty of time to open stuff up tonight. I am the only one that can run battles. We do have one battle left tonight, the Edge of Eternity's collector battle. We need 4 people for that one. Good luck on your play packs at MH3, Anthony. Hopefully we can find what you're hunting for. If you want to read more about the battle or sign up, it is in the pinned comment. Pimpy Downpour rare and a borderless Bloodstained Mire with Wrath of the Skies. Triple rare first pack with a Vexing Bauble. Very fun first pack. Congrats. Pinned at the top of chat is our battle link, moonshotgamestore.com/battle. Exclamation point battle in chat if you need that. Vivian Downpour again, this time in non-foil, and Jet Medallion for a double rare pack. 2 packs, 5 rares. Pretty cool start. Player of Denial. Think into Stupor. Great uncommon. Almost feels like it should be a rare. Cat Warrior. Windswept Heath. Fetch land. Very nice. Nice that fetch lands. I know the MH2 fetch lands are going back up, but the MH3 fetch lands right now are still pretty affordable. Even historically, the MH2 ones aren't that bad. Abomination. I haven't checked the price in the last month or so, but when I checked before that, the MH2 ones were starting to climb again, but the MH3 ones still seem like pretty good prices. Blue Delta fetch. Very nice. Disciple of Fraley's flip card in there. Why they call them fetch? Because you tap them, sacrifice them, and then you can fetch a basic land out of your deck. Power Balance rare and Sylvan Safekeeper. So basically you go fetch a land. So it's a fetch land. The shock lands damage you. They deal 2 damage to you, so they're shock lands. But the fetch lands go fetch a land. Primal Prayers. Man, it's just a fun chat thing. You can use it in boss battles. You need 50 mana for a boss battle or adventures, and you can risk however much you want in an adventure. Dreamtide Whale. These are the Restless Mythic. And Fell the Profane. Great MDFC. Last pack for Anthony. Those are the 2 that I know. Why they're called what they're called. Ergast, Erupting Nullkite Mythic. There you go, Anthony. We'll get those sleeved up for you. That's how all the games work, Austin. Nice, Poopski. Congrats. MH3 is a really fun set for sure. Anthony, thanks for grabbing pack. Queue's empty once again for whoever would like to be next. I'm going to take this opportunity to drink some water real quick. I feel like I've been a little more dehydrated than normal lately, so I've been trying to drink more water. Chat, we obviously have the poll question asking about your favorite foiling type. Galaxy is the runaway. There's so many we couldn't list them all. 17% of people have chosen something other than Galaxy foiling. We've had a lot of people speak up. We've heard Mana foil. We've heard Halo foil. We've heard Surge foil. We've heard Ghostfire foil. What's your favorite foil? Etched over in Twitch chat. Very cool. Surge all day. Surge is a good one. So if you haven't shared what your favorite foil type is yet, and you're in the other category, let us know. Mystery Booster 2 packs. This is going to be fun. Good luck, Uper. Dragon Scale foil. Kind of like Mana foil, so I would kind of lump those together. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what they pick for Lorwyn. We don't really know anything about it other than it's called Lorwyn Eclipse. So we'll have to wait and see. It comes out in January, which is only 5 months away, chat. How crazy is that? Time is flying. Roa's got a Victory Mythic, White Border Leyline to Sanctity, Future Sight Sabu's Web, and Lightning Elemental. Nice! 20% of packs. We got another Edge of Attorney's Collector Battle spot taken, so now we only need 3 more people for our Edge of Attorney's Collector Battle. Ooh, that's a good one, Process. I forgot about those. Nobody's mentioned them yet tonight. The Silver Foiling from Lord of the Rings Special Edition. Balance Mythic, White Border Narset Parter Veils, Goblin King Feature Sight, and Essence of Ajani. Last pack for Uper. How are you doing tonight, Process? Neon Ink is its own type. That is true. Forgot about that one, too. There's so many different types of foils. It's crazy. Also have the, what were they called? The Invisible Ink foils. Archivist of Ogma, White Border Street Wraith, Future Sight Kataki War's Wage, And no blocks. Your test card. Bloomburrow raised foil, which is the same as Streets of New Capenna gilded foil. The same treatment. Yeah, I mean, just look at this. It's crazy. All the sets. Tempest, Champions of Kamigawa, Judgment, Throne of Eldraine, Onslaught, Ikoria, Planard Chaos, I think, Odyssey, Iconic Masters, Invasion, Adventures in the Forgotten Realms, March of the Machine, New Phyrexia, Zendikar Rising. Don't know that one. I think it's one of them. That's Modern Masters 3, which is 2017, I think. That's actually a Magic Online one. Streets of New Capenna. I think that's Morning Tide, maybe. Visions, New Phyrexia, Mirage. One of the Game Night starter things. That might be Shadowmoor, actually. March of the Machine Aftermath. Urza's Legacy. I always mix up Legacy and Destiny. That might be Destiny. Champions of Kamigawa and Weatherlight. So many different sets. Brian up next, getting 2 Dominaria Remastered Collector Pack. And then, like I said, we already had another person sign up for Edge of Attorney's Collector Battle. We just need 3 more now to join Matthew and Austin. Urza's Legacy is the hammer, Destiny is the flask. So, if I stop and think about it, I can figure it out. Because hammer starts with H, and Destiny starts with H, and Legacy. So, the flask and the hammer. So, the flask goes with Destiny, because alphabetically they're faster. And then Legacy goes with H for the hammer. Yeah, that's correct. I always have to stop and think about it. It takes way too long, so I just guess. 2 DMR collectors, good luck. From a brand new box. Ooh, nice. We got another collector battle spot. Only need 2 more people for the collector battle now. Good luck, Brian. Here we go. Dominaria Remastered. Such a fun set. I love Dominaria. Obviously, the plain Magic was on for the longest time. Birds of Paradise, borderless foil. Banner, Dimension Master, borderless. Time Stretch, retro mythic. And Time Stretch, regular frame mythic. Icy Manipulator. Pack 2. Get to take some extra turns. A lot of them. Urza's Blueprints, retro foil. Urza's Incubator, borderless. That is some very cool art. Enlightened Tutor, retro, let's go. And Windborn Muse. Fun packs. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Logan up next, getting 2 Duskmourn play packs. Make the rest of these name cards real quick. Well, I need 2 more people for that Edge of Attorney's Collector Battle number 2. We do have 1 more we could run after that. Edge of Attorney's Collector Battle 3. We get enough people tonight. We got to fill number 2 first. Maybe after we fill this second Edge of Attorney's Collector Battle, we can look and see if maybe we can run another Edge of Attorney's Play Battle or 2. Only 15 more likes to 100. Let's go. That's huge news. I see 16 on my end. For whatever reason, y'all, your all's like total is 1 higher than mine is all the time. So we need 16 more likes to hit 100 on the YouTube, my YouTube side of things. Then we'll hit the yeehaw button. Logan, here we go. Good luck. or you're missing out. Seeing a lot of play right now in Standard. At least on Arena. A fun card. Second pack. Neglected Manor with Toby, Beastie Befriender. Withering Torment. That's a huge uncommon hit. Congrats. That's the paranormal frame too. Those put away for you. And then Trevor up next getting a Japanese Final Fantasy collector pack. Japanese Final Fantasy. Good luck. Ooh, we got, I almost called it Galaxy. Surge Foil, Balthier and Fran. Ooh, Foil Lightning, Lone Commando, gorgeous. Rahatia, Borderless. Gao Extended. Beatrix Extended. And Saz Katsroy with the Toe Mountain. I don't know why I think of that as a big toe, but every time I do. Trevor, hope you enjoyed that. Fun pack. With that, chat, the queue is empty once again. If anybody would like to grab packs and you get your order in first, you'll be next. No wait. How awesome's that? I really like the chill streams like this because people don't have to wait forever to see what they get. They can just get their packs and find out what they're getting. What's everybody have going on this upcoming week? Anything fun happening? Can't believe I'm saying this, but I need to start preparing for Spider-Man, figuring out who's streaming what days. Like literally 4 weeks away from tomorrow, which is crazy. And before you know it, fall's going to be here. We're going to figure out what's going on for next year for Magic. Might be able to figure out if I can go somewhere on spring break or if a set's going to come out and I have to stay home. Oh, that's really cool, Zach. Do you have like a play group you're going to go play with in person after it all arrives? Only 12 more likes to 100, chat. Let's go. Logan grabbing a Dustmorn collector pack. Nice. Zappo, you got a great pull for sure. Don't get me wrong. But as you know, great pulls are sometimes very hard to find. So enjoy the moment. It's a great moment. The chase. Duskmorn collector pack, Logan. Good luck. Here we go. Excuse me, chat. Fear of the Dark. Turn Inside Out. Island. Omnivorous Flytrap. Star Athlete. Come Back Wrong. Paranormal Frame. Restricted Office Lecture Hall. Portaless Room. And a foil double exposure Valgavoth Terror Eater. Gorgeous pull. Congratulations. You also got Primo the Indivisible. Gotcha, Zach. I'm sure you'll find a group that wants to play some high power. Well, you got a fun last hit there. That Valgavoth is super cool looking. So the queue is empty once again, chat. If we get 2 more people, we can run an Edge of Attorneys collector battle with Austin, Matthew, and Trevor. But other than that, we're just here to hang out, talk Magic, open packs. If you have any questions about how the stream works, happy to answer those too. Somebody asked the other night what camera we use. Happy to talk about that type of stuff too. Zach's excited about going to be playing their new Angel deck, which is awesome. I'm hopeful that Sorry, chat. I'm hopeful that I get to do a couple more Edge of Eternity's drafts before Spider-Man comes. I've not got to draft very much lately. It's just been so busy. It's been an interesting format. I haven't done awful, but I also haven't done super great. It's a very strange format to figure out, and I feel like I haven't played it enough to kind of like have an edge. I feel like the people who've been drafting it a lot by now are just going to like absolutely smoke me because I don't know all the interactions and stuff. I feel like the limited community on Arena can be really grindy sometimes because I think I just got him platinum. And that's where it tends to get harder as far as drafting goes on Arena. But maybe I'll do like a couple traditional drafts or something and see how that ends up. Ooh, yeah, that's hard, Zappo. Could go great. Could not. Just depends what's inside the pack. The joke, obviously it's not how it really works, is that the cards inside your packs are constantly changing until you open it. So you have to open it at exactly the right moment. So let's see. After we get this Edge of Eternity's collector battle going, we could get this second collector battle going. We need 2 more people for it. We should be able to run a couple more Edge of Eternity's play battles if anybody's interested in that. But I do want to get that collector battle going before we add any more other battles tonight. Because I do want Austin, Matthew, and Trevor to have a chance to have their battle fire. Exactly, Astral. When do we have any NFL fans in chat? When does the actual season start? Is it September? Ooh, this will be fun. We haven't opened any of these tonight. Final Fantasy play packs. Good luck, Matthew. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. I mean, 3rd is still great. Here we go, Matthew. Good luck. September 4th is the first day of the NFL. I used to be a lot bigger NFL fan than I am now. Kuja for your first rare. I'm a big 49ers fan. But I just don't have the time and dedication to follow football as close as everybody else does with all the fantasy stuff. It just like it got hyper aggressive. It's always in the news cycle. Lab Maniac through the ages and Bond Street Thief. And I just can't handle that much information. Like I enjoy watching a game or a playoff game or something like that. But yeah, so to be fair, I'll give you some background. Finn the Fang Bear and Choco's Secret Paradise with Saz's Chocobo. That's cool. My dad was Navy. I moved around a lot as a kid, and I got introduced to football when we lived in Pensacola, Florida. There are no football teams in Pensacola, Florida, and the Saints were absolutely atrocious. So were the Buccaneers back then. Ultima, borderless, gorgeous card, and Summon Titan for a double rare pack. And I really liked Steve Young and Jerry Rice, the combo. And then Terrell Owens. It was right after the Joe Montana era. And I just really liked the 49ers. So that's been my team forever. I just moved to Indianapolis 5 years ago. The sacrifice. So I really don't have any like long-term roots here. So I'm not a Colts fan. Yeah, so I've been a 49ers fan since I was a kid. Zodiac, Umbral God with the Regalia for double rare. So it's they've been my team through thick and thin. Obviously, they've had some good years, some bad years lately. But 49ers fan. Steelers fan, gotcha. Foil Waste and Jumbo Cactar. Sid as well from 13. I feel like you don't see that one very often. He wants to shake your hand. Last pack for you, Matthew. Good luck. Venos and Noctis for a double rare pack. That was fun. Final Fantasy has so many great cards. Just reminds me of all the times I got to play the games. I didn't play all of them, but I played a lot of them, and it's just so nostalgic in so many different ways. That's cool. I don't have the time to keep up with with fantasy football. It is just so intense. And like, I don't even understand the scoring systems a lot of the times. Like, it's crazy. Interesting, Zappo. No clue. And no clue. Hey, chat, if anybody else wants to grab packs, queue's open. Yeah, that makes sense, Nerve. No, like, if I took the time and wanted to learn it, I could. But, like, I just don't care that much. And then, like, you have to like teams or like players from all different teams. And then, like, you have to get these fancy TV packages so you can watch all the games. And then your whole entire weekend is caught up in those games. And if your team loses, then you have, like, a bad week. And, like, I don't want to live my life like that. I just don't. I just want to get 100 likes so we can hit the yeehaw button. Oh, that's interesting, Menti. They always get hurt, Minty. It's a legit strategy. I'm not going to lie. See, like, I've done some fantasy football a long time ago just for fun. But, like, I always got, like, 5 or 6 games into the season. And then I was like, I don't care anymore. And then I felt bad for everybody in my league. So I just quit doing it. Wasn't Christian McCaffrey hurt last year? Yeah, he doesn't have the best injury record, that's for sure. That is for sure. Still need 9 more likes to hit 100 likes tonight, chat. How did you marry a Packers fan? That is... I'm sorry. That's got to be rough. I mean, for like 5 months out of the year, you've got to be like at war. That was my weekend. I streamed all weekend. Well, not all weekend. I streamed every night. It was a lot of fun. I love streaming. It's so much fun. Get to hang out with all of our awesome community. And I mean, we get to open packs. How is that not cool? Go Pack, go. I'm not ever mad at Packers fans, but it's just difficult. What did I do besides stream this weekend, chat? I'm literally trying to think and I'm drawing a blank. I don't know. Oh, I watered the lawn and then last night it rained. Every time I water the lawn for the first time in a year because it's been so dry for so long. The next day, or later that day, it always rains. And it totally rained last night. And it rained pretty hard, too. Actually, a lot of people ended up with some damage or lost power around here. I'm surprised the stream went without a hitch last night, but it did. So, that was nice. But, yeah, it was... So, I watered the lawn a lot. And I got mad because we put a hose splitter on our spigot outside. And they break so easy. It's so frustrating. And this time it broke, but the spigot part got stuck in the hose. And I could not get it out. And I just had to throw the hose away. I couldn't deal with it. I was so mad. Mitchell grabbing some packs. Thanks, Mitchell. We'll get these opened up for you. So I decided no more splitters because splitters are like, it doesn't matter. You could buy the best hose split or spigot splitter on the market. they all break within 2 years every single time. They do not make a quality product that will not break. It drives me insane. So, welcome to my life, you asked. Okay, Mitchell. 2 Mystery Booster 2, 2 Edge of Eternity's Collectors. Best of luck to you. Otherworldly Journey. We're going on a journey through some booster packs. Tasha's Hideous Laughter, White Border Sphinx of the Steelwind Mythic, Future Sight Tinderwall, and Liliana's Other Contract. Still looking for 2 more people for that second Edge of Eternity's Collector battle, by the way, if anybody has joined us recently in chat. No pressure from anybody who's already here, but people hop in and out of chat all the time. Bone Crusher Giant, White Border Preordain, Future Sight Thassa's Oracle, that's a cool one. Magus of the Chains, and now for your 2 Edge of Eternity's Collectors. Sounds about right, Minty. I had another oscillating sprinkler that you can change like the degrees it waters. Foil Forest, Starwinder, Solar Array. Ooh, Viewport Watery Grave. Gemstone Caverns, let's go. Congrats. And a foil Exalted Sunborn. What a pack. Mitchell, that was awesome. And basically, you adjust these 2 pins so it adjusts the angle. Somehow, the pin got stuck in one spot where you can't adjust it. I had to like take the whole darn thing apart to fix it. Foil Galaxy Mountain, Pinnacle Emissary, Uthros Research Craft, Sammy Wildcat Captain, Triumphant Mythic, Creeping Tar Pit, and a foil borderless Esteli Reclaimer. Gorgeous art card, gold stamp too. One of my favorite arts in the set, I think. This was one of like those rotating head sprinklers. I guess it wasn't technically, I guess both are oscillating in a sense. Hey chat, the queue is empty once again if anybody would like to grab some packs. We're going to be here till at least midnight. So I'm not going anywhere till probably like 12:30 at a minimum. We have plenty of time to get that collector battle going. We have plenty of time to open all sorts of packs or just to chat about homeownership troubles and watering lawns and fantasy football. So I'm willing to put another play battle up, but to be fair to Austin, Matthew, and Trevor, I'm not going to put it up until we fill that second collector battle. Because I don't want that battle just to sit there and not fill all night. So, have a good night, Minty. So we will get another play battle up after we fill this second collector battle. But I do want to fill this for Austin, Matthew, and Trevor before we add any other battles tonight. We do have packs if anybody wants packs. We do have Edge of Eternity's play packs too if anybody wants those. Final Fantasy play pack. Mystery Booster 2. We did get another box of Modern Horizons 2. Last night was wild. We had some really miscut cards where you could see the bottom part of the card above it. It was really neat. Obviously, I have no clue if we're going to get lucky and hit some more of those again, but that would be neat. We also have all the hard-to-get collector packs, all the easy-to-get collector packs as well if you want something more affordable. Totally understand. I'm not trying to pressure anybody who doesn't want to spend more money to spend more money. I just know we have a lot of people that hop in and out of chat, so always want to let people know what's going on. Might as well go through the spiel again, because we haven't done that in a while either. My name's Lance Cawthorn. I'm your Rip and Ship host this evening. We're Moonshot Games. We're a brick-and-mortar game store in Noblesville, Indiana. This is Rip and Ship by Moonshot. We stream Wednesday through Monday night, 8:30 Eastern. Basically, you buy packs, we open them up, then we ship them to you. Shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. Basically, all of your orders from Wednesday night stream through the end of Monday night stream ship with one shipping payment. We'll combine all your orders into one shipment. For that $6, it's up to 9 packs. For the $10, up to a 500 count box. We ship to the US only, and we ship out once a week on Thursdays. So all those orders will be combined and ship out on Thursday the 21st. What's the best cheaper collector pack to rip for a new player that has some core cards for any color or even some tutors? So you asked a lot of different questions there, some of which don't exist in the same realm, I guess. Most packs do not have tutors. The ones that do typically are a little more expensive. I know Dominaria Remastered has a cycle of tutors, one in each color. But those collector packs are starting to get pricier. They're definitely not the most expensive collector packs by any stretch of the imagination, but they're not cheap anymore either. The cheaper collector packs in general are March of the Machine Aftermath, Crimson, Vow, Midnight Hunt, Streets of New Capenna, Aether Drift are the cheapest ones. But generally they're cheaper because there aren't as many chase cards in them. Mystery Booster 2 does have a lot of really cool cards for new players. I don't know if it has any tutors in it. Commander Master's set has a lot of cool cards too. But again, that's one of the more premium sets, and the collector packs in those are outrageous. So I definitely would not recommend those unless you really just want to take a shot. But Foundations has a lot of really cool packs or cool cards, but the collector packs are expensive. Corset 21 has Grim Tutor, but those collector packs are expensive. Kind of crazy. Yeah, I don't blame you. It's a lot to learn, so feel free to ask questions. I'm happy to answer whatever I can. There's also a lot of packs. It's hard to keep it all straight. Aaron, good luck on your pack. Dark-Eared Dragonstorm Collector. Starting out with Foil Narset, Jeskai Waymaster. Bloomvine Regent Flip Dragon. Nature's Rhythm. Canopy Gargantuan Extended Commander card. And a Ugin. Eye of the Storms. Let's go. Congrats on your Ugin. That's sick. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Somebody from Twitch chat, I'm sorry, I can't pronounce your name, said a trap that new Commander players fall into is thinking they need tutors to play Magic. It isn't until you get into higher power levels that tutors are priority. Oh, that's awesome, Aaron. Glad to hear it. Mitchell's getting some Mystery Booster too. So Power Taco, if you haven't seen any Mystery Booster 2 packs, we're about to open some up for Mitchell. Forgot shipping. Well, if you ever forget shipping and you don't want to buy more packs, you don't have to. Just FYI, there's that 1 penny item that you can add to your cart. It's called Enable Shipping Payments, all the way at the bottom of the list. And that way you can pay for shipping without adding more packs. Obviously, if you want to get more packs, we're happy to open those as well. We are still looking for 2 more people for our second Edge of Eternity's collector battle tonight, chat. Here we go, Mitchell. Good luck. Yeah. If you get into Magic and try to like power up, you can kind of lose some of the fun. Dragon Lair Spider, Summoner's Pact White Border, Future Sight Natural Order Mythic, Fairy Druid of Argoth, Gold Meadow Harrier, Militia Bugler, Vindicate, White Borders Hopter Foundry, Future Sight Forest Bear with the big art and microscope. Last pack for Mitchell. Explain the battle. Sure, Brandon. That's a great question. Let me open this pack and then we'll talk about the battle. El's Caretaker Rare, White Border Ponder, gorgeous art. Serenity and Phyrexian Seedling for Mitchell. We'll get those sleeved up for you. So the way battles work on our stream is we take a box and we battle it. So each person gets a certain number of packs. We open the packs. Everybody gets to keep everything in their packs that they open. We add the mana values to your rares and mythics. The person with the highest total and lowest total each get prize packs. How many you get depends on the box and the type of battle. So we're doing an Edge of Eternity's collector battle. Every battle has 5 spots in it. You can only have one of the 5 spots for any given battle. It is $115.99, and you get to keep 2 Edge of Eternity's collector packs no matter what. Then if you have the highest mana value or converted mana cost total, You get one additional collector pack for the high spot. If you end up having the lowest total, you get one additional pack for the low spot. Obviously, you can't have the high and the low spot, so basically 2 of the 5 people end up with an extra collector pack. So that's how it works. And it's a lot of fun if you enjoy that type of thing. If not, totally cool. We just have packs too if people just want to get packs. But that's how our battle works. If you want to sign up for the battle, you can do that at moonshotgamestore.com/battle. There are a full list of rules on the battle page that you want to make sure you read. Basically, X equals 0. Lands don't have mana values. If there's an adventure or omen, that counts in addition to the main mana value. Phyrexian mana counts as 1. Hybrid mana with 2 different values counts for the higher of the 2 values. So if it's like 2 or green, it counts for 2, not 1. And then in the event of a tie, there is a tiebreaker rule. Nice. We only need 1 more person now for the Edge of Eternity's collector battle. Keep in mind, we can run a 3rd battle. So if 2 people sign up pretty close to each other, 1 person's going to end up in the 2nd battle. 1 person's going to end up in the 3rd battle. So be careful about that if it's important to you. The good news is, even if we don't fire a battle tonight, we will try to fire that battle on the next stream that I stream on, which will be on Thursday. So Zach just signed up for the battle with Trevor, Matthew, and Austin. After we fill this battle, I will see if we can add any more Edge of Eternity's play battles. So that might be an option too. I just want to make sure that Trevor, Matthew, Austin, and now Zach get to see their battle run tonight. Ooh, we're very close to 100 likes too. We only need 8 more likes. I see 8 on my end. So if you haven't liked the stream yet, we get to hit the soundboard button. Now we only need 7. So if you get a chance to like the stream, it does help us out a lot. It helps get more people here. Currently, we have 1,234. Looks like we're kind of on the downward trend, so it's going to be harder to get to 100 likes. We need 6 more now. You want to hear the sound? Yep, only need... Oh, somebody unliked. That's fine. People are going to troll. I get it. Oh, then 2 people liked, so now we need 5 more. We're getting closer. Hey, at least it's not nearly as trolling as our friend that came into the stream earlier over on Twitch. I'm curious. Do they have a channel? They do. I love this. Their channel background is Pokemon. What on earth? They have 1 follower. They're a pools, hot tub, and beach streamer. That's hilarious. Yeah, they have nothing going on over there. It's pretty funny. Love it. Totally somebody who can talk to other people about what they do. Two more likes to 100, chat. 1 more person in our Edge of Eternity's collector battle, and we can get that running too. Or we could just open packs. There are plenty of packs we could open tonight as well. So, chat, since we don't have any packs open right now, pull anything crazy tonight. We pulled a lot of fun things. We opened a Xancha from our Mystery Booster 2 battle, the foil Vanguard art. That was really neat. We opened a textured Valgavoth from Duskmorn and a double exposure foil Valgavoth, which was super cool to see. Pulled a lot of other fun things too. Ooh, and now we get to open a Final Fantasy English collector pack. That's going to be fun. Again, when I say people can get packs, it's never pressure to anybody who's already bought everything they plan to buy for tonight. It's more for the people that are hopping in chat that haven't been here for the whole evening. But definitely good luck to JLu on your pack. Here we go. See what we pull for you. If I can open. Pack doesn't want to open. Okay. I see how this is packed. We'll try the other end. I am very glad to see that there are indeed magic cards in this pack. See what you get. Good luck. Starting with a hero. Saving the day. A full Kuja borderless. Wall of Omens, or Extended Art Units Decision. Ultimate Magic Holy Extended. Emmett Selk of the 3rd seat. I love how he's strategically positioned on the 3rd stair. The Wind Crystal for your last rare. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing the pack, J-Lu. Chocobo would be insane for sure. Get this put away. Two more likes, 200 likes, then we get to hear the Yeehaw chat. One more person for our Edge Attorneys Collector Battle, and we can get that running. When's the last time we pulled a Neon Ink Chocobo? I don't even know. We've not pulled the serialized yet, no. It's definitely been a while since we pulled a Neon Ink Chocobo. I don't think Queen Honey or Patrick have pulled one in a long time. Probably been at least a couple weeks, maybe even a month. The thing is, we don't open nearly as much Final Fantasy collectors as we used to. They are super hard pulls. So in the beginning, we were opening like literally 10, 20 plus boxes a stream. And now if we're lucky, we open like 3 or 4, if we're lucky. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And 9, the Final Fantasy play for Alan. Alan, good luck. Starting Town, great rare to start with. In fact, it's a pretty epic rare to start with. Where's Starting Town at right now, chat? Last time I looked, it was like around 30 bucks, I think. Any recommendations on selling bulk? Foil Summon Titan Rare, Endwalker, and a Borderless Sanderkind. Define bulk. Does bulk mean like cards under $2? Does bulk mean commons and uncommons? What do you mean by bulk? Because there are different suggestions for different things. Summon Primal Odin, Memories Returning. If it's true bulk, like cards under $2. Nice, check this card out. 20 to 25, that's pretty solid. Farseek and Borderless Excalibur 2. Generally, like, you can maximize your money if like, hey, this is all Final Fantasy bulk. And like Final Fantasy bulk is more expensive than regular bulk. I don't know. But like trying to list it out in ways that some people might want to buy it, like on eBay or something. Telegreat Sage, Bartz and Boko. But then you have to spend a lot of time building the things that people want, getting the lots together, stuff like that. Basically, the more time and effort you put into it, the more money you'll get out of it. The rares and mythics you have duplicates of, you could start a TCG player account and just sell on there. Jumbo Cactar. But then you're going to be fulfilling a lot of different orders, which can get old quickly. It just depends how quick you want to move it. Basically, I think pretty much anything under $2 we consider bulk. I think we pay like 7 cents for a rare or something like that. Some amount like that. Dovin's Veto. Buster Sword. Let's go. And then we have like a rate we pay. I don't even know what it is for commons and uncommons. Did we just fill the battle, chat? We filled the battle. Let's go. Collector Battle 2 is full. After I'm done opening these packs for Alan, we'll get that on the schedule, and then I'll look into some play battles. Chris, how are you doing? Good to see you. Been a while. Nature's Claim and Hope. Last pack for Alan. Yeah, every LGS is different, so I would definitely ask your LGS, see what they pay. Midgar, City of Mako. Generally, the more effort you put in and the more you sort it and pull out the valuable stuff, the more you'll get for that valuable stuff. But like, if it's truly bulk, if those are generally just like flat rates, and then you'll do better if you sell them in like 500 cards, no duplicates on eBay or something like that. You can also trade with other people. That's a great point. You don't have a close LGS. Yeah, that's tough for sure. We get this on the schedule. Let me add same. I assume we want more Edge of Attorneys play battles. Is that accurate, chat? I'm just gonna add one so we don't like overcommit. I'll add one Edge of Attorneys play battle. If that sells out, we'll see if we want to run more after that battle's over. Obviously, I can't guarantee this is going to fill tonight. If it does, we'll run it tonight. If it doesn't, I will run it next time I stream on Thursday. There are some websites. We don't offer this functionality yet, but there are some websites that you can buy list cards to, especially like the more valuable ones that could be worth your time. Like I know Card Kingdom, Card Conduit. They both have buy listing features. So we do Final Fantasy battles. We have not done a Final Fantasy battle in a long time because they're really expensive for the collector battles. And we really haven't had many people buying Final Fantasy play packs lately. So I haven't really thought there's been any demand for a Final Fantasy play battle, if that makes sense. I'm working on getting the Edge of Attorneys play battle up, chat. There will be 5 spots. You can only have 1 spot in this battle, so please do not buy more than 1. The play battle is now live for anybody who would like to join it. We do have one more Edge of Attorneys collector battle we can run if anybody else wants to hop in. We need 5 people for that as well. And of course, we have packs if anybody would like to get some packs open this evening. Wide variety there. Okay, so we have our Edge of Attorneys collector battle with Chris, Zach, Trevor, Matthew, and Austin. Good luck, everybody. I would say if you are going to drive to an LGS, make sure you talk to them ahead of time. Like call them and ask how they buy list stuff. If you need to make an appointment, what's considered bulk, what their buy rates are, how much they generally pay, stuff like that. Because if you have a couple in a couple different directions, you're definitely going to want to give them a call and find the best options. Only need 3 more people for the Edge of Attorneys play battle. Right now we have Nathan and Charles in there. Matthew up first, followed by Trevor, Austin, Chris, and Zach. We now have Uper and Patrick in there too. We have 1 spot left. Build up the play battle. Mitchell got the last spot. We'll put that on the schedule. Then after we finish this collector battle, we'll see if there's any more demand for play battles. If you paid $6 twice, we'll count it as a 500 count box. So as long as you didn't order more than that, you should be good. That would be interesting, the process. It would make things a little blurry, though. Oh, nice, Robin. Yeah, good luck to everybody in the battle. Thanks for battling, everybody. We have this battle, then Edge of Attorneys play battle, and then we can open packs. We might be able to do another Edge of Attorneys play battle. We'll see what the cards hold. We can run another Edge of Attorneys collector battle if we get 5 more people. Not out of the question. Matthew, you're up first. Good luck. Robots. Galaxy Island, nice. Singularity Rupture for 6. Vernal Fen land for 0. Starwinder Borderless for 7. Collecting Pool land for 0. Pinnacle Starcage for 3. So we're at 16 for Matthew. Thank you, Robin. Good luck in the battle, everyone. Pack 2. Weapons Manufacturing for 2. Hatchery for 0. Goblet Shrine Viewport for 0. Poster Mythic Dust Bowl for 0. And a foil bioengineered feature for 3. We have 3, 5, 8, 15, 21. Blackjack for Matthew. Trevor up next. Yeah, pre-made decks for Commander can be great. It kind of depends on how much you value your time, though, because people can just go buy precons, too. Full Island. Extinguisher Battleship for 8. That's massive. Surge Conductor for 3. Bane for All for 3. Wander's Enclave Land. And Lightstall Inquisitor for 1. So we're at 15 after pack 1. Pack 2. Full Island. Halia for 3. Trolling Peacemaker for 3. Terminal Velocity for 6. Blast Zone Poster. And a full Requiem Monolith for 3. So 3, 9, 12, 15, 16, 19, 22, 30. 11, 14, 15, 18, 21, 27, 30. 30 for Trevor. Trevor's going for the high spot. Austin up next. Kind of. It depends on how long you've been playing Magic. They used to only release one set of precons a year. And then they started releasing like 4 precons with every set. Now they've kind of gone back down a little bit. So it just depends on when you started as far as if they're releasing more or less precons. What was whose name called again? What? I missed the thing. Galaxy Mountain. Manamana for 5. Even though Brush Razor for 3. Memorial Vault for 4. There's always the rewind button too. Ooh, Galaxy Reflecting Pool. That's cool looking. Gorgeous. Space Time Anomaly. Another gorgeous card for 4. Second pack for Austin. Alpha Real Stone Chosen Mythic for 5. Festering Thicket Land for 0. Lightstall Inquisitor for 1. Galaxy Sunken Citadel. Another Galaxy. That's cool. And a Sliver Overlord for 5. Nice. 5, 6, 11, 15, 19, 22, 27. Unfortunately right in the middle, but you got some gorgeous cards there. Chris up next. Look, Chris. That works, Pando. We'll get those opened up for you. Will Plains. Sacred Foundry Shock for 0. Hearthhole for 4. Borderless. Wetwalking Mythic for 6. Blast Zone Land for 0. And Consult Star Charts for 2. Back 2 for Chris. You're welcome. Galaxy Mountain. Mutinous Massacre for 7. Planetary Annihilation for 5. Manamana. Borderless for 5. Foil Needle Spires. And a foil Viewport Watery Grave. We have 4, 10, 12, 19, 24, 29. 10, 17, 19, 29. Super close, Chris. Unfortunately, you're in the middle by 1. We will double count Trevor if you end up within one of the high spot just to make sure. But you have 29 for sure. Zach up next. Or last, I guess, technically. Terminal Velocity for 6. Insight Engine for 3. Nova Hellkite for 5. Dang, that's a lot of mana value. Thespian Stage Poster and a Galaxy Viewport Watery Grave. Congrats on that. Gorgeous. Then pack 2. Pinnacle Emissary for 3. Uthros Research Craft for 3. Cosmogoy for 2. Brain Generator and Warmaker Gunship for 3. We have 3, 5, 8, 11, 16, 19, 25, which unfortunately puts you in the middle. But I do hope you enjoyed your polls, Zach. Get those put away. We have to double check Trevor real quick. If Trevor has 30, Trevor gets the high spot. Three, 9, 12, 15, 16, 19, 22, and 30. So Trevor does indeed have 30. Sorry, Chris. That was super close. Trevor, it's the high spot. You get the left pack. Right pack goes to Matthew for the low spot. We open the low spot first. Matthew, this is your pack. Let's see what you get. Galaxy Swamp, Entropic Battlecruiser, Horizon Explorer, Anti-Causal Vestige, Raging Ravine, and if foils do fit, Osteoharmonist. Get those sleeved up for you, Matthew. Congrats on your battle victory. Forever, last pack of the box. I don't think we've seen a Japan Showcase yet, have we? Am I making that up, or is that accurate? You generally get about one of those per box. It's not guaranteed, but generally. Galaxy Forest, Terra Symbiosis, Depth Shaker Titan, Reghost, Swarmyard poster. There it is, the Endstone Mythic in English. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Trevor. Okay, so that was the collector battle. We could run one more of those if we get 5 more people tonight. I can still stream for another 2 hours and 20 minutes, so we have plenty of time if we want to get another 5 people. But if not, that's cool too. We have our play battle up next. Let me get these put away, and then I will make name cards, and then we'll do the play battle, and then Ken and Edward are grabbing some packs. And then you could grab some packs after that if you would like. But if not, that's totally cool too. Kind of a chill end to the week. Or beginning, depending on if you count Sunday as the end or the beginning. Technically the beginning, but kind of depends on your mindset. If you do want to grab packs, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Everything from this past Wednesday through this upcoming Monday will be combined into one shipment, but you do have to pay for shipping for it to ship. Shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. Did we get 100 likes? We did. Thank you, chat. Oh no, the EHA button didn't work. The soundboard never opened. There we go. There was the EHA. Yeah, lands are awesome in this set for sure. Thanks again for battling, everybody. I hope you all enjoyed as much as I do. I think you do, otherwise you wouldn't join the battles, but I also know they're not for everybody, so I get that too. So after the battle, we're going to have Ken and Edward grabbing packs. But for our battle, thank you so much for following. Appreciate you. We're only 6 followers away from our follower goal of 2,200 followers on Twitch, which is pretty sick. So we're going to have Charles, Nathan, Patrick, Uper, and Mitchell. Good luck, everybody. Did everybody who wanted to get in a play battle get in one? We still have people who wanted to get in a play battle that weren't able to. Stocklands kind of feel like they stick around a certain price. They go up a little bit, but then they go back to that price. And like, I don't feel like they're ever going to be like some of the other lands. They're just too good. Okay, we're going to start with Uper, then Patrick, then Nathan, then Charles, then Mitchell for our play battle. Good luck, everybody. We did. We announced it and talked about it and warned people. And then it sold out really quick. We've not opened, there's not another one open right now. But I was asking if anybody missed a play battle that didn't get a chance to get in one, that wanted to be in one. Thinking about maybe trying to get one more in, but if there's nobody who wants one, obviously I'm not going to put another battle up. Unfinished battles kind of like aren't fun. It does happen from time to time, but I try to avoid it if at all possible. No, this battle's the only one we put up. We do not have another one after this. At least not right now. Hey, Uper, you're up first. Good luck. See what you get. So after this, we have Ken and Edward. And we can still hang out for another 2 hours and 15 minutes. So we have plenty of time this evening. For Ghost for 2. Servandum for 2. Staying pretty low so far for Uper. Drone. Quantum Riddler for 5. Nice mythic. Halia, Guided by Light for 3. And a borderless island that I almost called a forest. Can never win with those full art cards. Sunset Saboteur for 2. Like my brain breaks when I look at them. We have 2, 4, 9, 12, 14 for Uper. We'll see where that ends up. Good luck, Uper. Patrick up next. Obviously going for the low spot there. There you go, Patrick. Good luck. Well, that's a biosynthetic burst. It is printed the correct way. Breeding Pool Shock and Secluded Starforge for a 0/0 pack. A little command bridge as well. Well, I'm glad there's something that isn't soaring in price for once. The Sarima for 3. Full art Swamp. We do, I think I have a... No, this is Tanic Steadfast Second, right? It is the Mythic Triumphant Frame for 4. 2 more packs for Patrick. We're at 7 after 3. That's wild. Sacred Foundry Shock and the Endstone for 7. Just kidding. Now we're at 14. An Emissary Escort for 2 more. So now we're at 16. But Patrick's going for the high spot. Robots. Moonlit Meditation for 3. So we're at 19, right? 3, 7, 14, 16, 19 for Patrick. Patrick going for the high spot. Nathan up next. Pulls have been fun, JC. Nothing like super crazy insane, but a lot of solid pulls. We got a really cool textured Valgavoth out of Duskmourn, a double exposure flow Valgavoth out of Duskmourn. We got some cool Mythic Through the Ages cards out of Final Fantasy. We got a foil Cap Ranger of Eos, whatever that card is. I can't remember the full name. No like chocobos or anything super insane though. How are you doing tonight? Beyond the Quiet for 5. It's definitely been in the single digits before. But I don't remember the lowest. Weapons manufacturing for 2. Pack 3 for Nathan. Do a fit for 3. Anti-causal vestige for 6. So 7, 10. We're at 16 right now. We need 4 to get the high spot. For now, at least. Synthesizer lab ship for 1. Not going to get it done. 1, 7, 10, 12, 17. Unfortunately, putting you right in the middle, Nathan. But appreciate you joining the battle. Hope you enjoyed it. Charles up next. Good luck, Charles. Way, thanks for the order. Water Grave Shock and Zoo Fit Triumphant Frame for 3. We'll vote out. Pain for All for 3. Borderless Forest. Rig for War. Luthros, Titanic Godcore, Viewport Mythic, and a Devastating Onslaught Foil Mythic for 1. With a Flart Swamp. Night Luminary. Lumen Class Frigate for 2. Last pack for Charles. We do have a bonus sheet. To the Ancient Tomb. It is. Let's go. Congrats. Biotech Specialist for 2. First Ancient Tomb of the night. That's sick. Congrats, Charles. 3, 6, 7, 9, 11. Wow. Going super low, too. Sorry to Uper there, who's now in the middle. But Charles taking that one home. Mitchell, last but not least, needs 20 or 10. I think that would be really confusing if they did 2 avatar sets, The Last Airbender and the Blue People. I think they're probably going to stick with like Star Trek or Star Wars or Game of Thrones or something first. Maybe eventually, though. Possibility Technician for 3. I think there's still like 2 or 3 more Avatar movies coming out. I think they would wait until all the Avatar movies are out before they created a set around it. Pledge Class Seed Ship. I guess that would be the same for Game of Thrones, but I don't think they're ever going to finish that last book. Thespian Stage Land and a Stellar Reclaimer for 5. 2 more packs for Mitchell. You are right now at 11, so you need to go for the high spot with these last 2 packs. Yeah, Zach, I think Brandon Sanderson wants to do it. Lightstall Inquisitor for 1. From what I heard, Brandon's a Magic fan. I don't know if that's true or not, but definitely wants to do it at the right time. Entropic Battlecruiser for 4. That is it. So we have 4, 5, 10, 16. Unfortunately, Mitchell, that puts you in the middle. Get those put away for you. Patrick and Charles, congrats on the high and low spot, respectively. Patrick is the high spot. You get the left 3 packs. Right 2 packs go to the low spot. Charles, we open the low spot first. These are your packs. Sorry. Space-Time Anomaly and Ice Still Explorer foil rare. It'll be interesting to see. I think September 26th, we're going to find out what the Universes Beyond for next year are. At least 1 or 2 of them. An Arch Enemy's Charm for Charles. We'll get these put away. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, Zach. I was thinking the same exact thing. Announce that you can make Spacecraft your commander in a Universes Within set so nobody complains about it. Then launch Star Trek, and then everybody's going to complain about it. I don't want to fight the Enterprise as a commander. Or Voyager. Panic Steadfast Second Mythic. Pack 2 for Patrick. Wandering Funeral, Ice Still Explorer, nice, and a Borderless Plains. Yeah, I swear that the person in this art is Mark's son. I'm like 99% sure, but I'm not 100% sure. Mark Poole, specifically. Emissary Escort and Tezzeret, Cruel Captain. What a last back. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Patrick. Thanks for battling, everybody. That was fun. That is it for battles this evening, unless we want to get 5 people for an Edge of Eternity's collector battle. I'll be honest, I don't know that would happen tonight, but if we had 5 people who are interested, I would love to run one. So it's up to y'all. Oh, nice, Seeker. I'll be honest, I don't know who Brandon Sanderson is. So, pardon my ignorance, but I've heard a lot about Brandon Sanderson. So, well, nice. We're going to try to make this third collector battle a thing tonight, chat. We need 4 more people for it. Just got our first signups. We need 4 more people for Edge of Eternity's Collector Battle 3. I do know that he's an author. I just have not read the books. I don't know. The Wheel of Time just failed to Amazon. I would think if it failed to Amazon, they're probably not super likely to make it into a set. But who knows? Anything's possible. King of the Hill. That would be funny. I heard that the voice actor for Dale died. Is that true? Ken, get an English collector pack. Good luck, Ken. Foil Xenos. Foil Deadly Dispute. Yuna, Hope of Spira, Borderless Mythic. Ardbert Extended. And Avon, Street Thief with Jumbo Cactar for Ken. Stolen Uniform in the rest of your pack. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Ken. Could have all sorts of equipment for sure. Charcoal would be very overpowered for sure. Edward getting 4 Edge of Eternity's play packs. Good luck. So if we get 4 more people, we'll run our last Edge of Eternity's collector battle tonight. If for whatever reason it doesn't fire, we'll try to run that on my next stream Thursday night. Ancient Tomb would be sick. Here we go. Good luck. Sledge Class Seed Ship for your first rare. You think Propane would be more powerful? Magus of the Moon. Special guest. That is super cool. Pinnacle Emissary in the Dominion Bracelet Mythic. You don't think they'd try to make Charcoal the OP? Teasing, of course. Might Form Harmonizer rare. 1 more pack. Last pack magic. We have Bioengineered Future rare with a Borderless Plains. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Edward. Sorry we couldn't hit the Ancient Tomb. I do hope you enjoyed your polls. Delete, welcome. How are you doing tonight? You're welcome. Do they ever actually like... So I've watched some King of the Hill, but I'm not like a King of the Hill super fan. I know that there's the propane and charcoal argument. But like, do they ever actually do anything with charcoal in the show, or is it just always talking trash about it? Is there ever like a funny episode where they try it out or something like that? Yeah, doing well for sure. I'm wrapping up my 3 days of streaming in a row. Tonight's my 3rd night of streaming. Well, I hope your deployment is uneventful and successful, Pando. Definitely appreciate your service. Duskmorn collector pack for Way. Way, good luck. Treasure token. Valgaboth, let's go. We pulled 3 Valgaboths tonight. How sick is that? Terror Eater. Soaring Lightbringer. Ghostly Dancer's Paranormal Frame. Marina Vendrell. Ooh. Nice voice crack. Double exposure. And a Balustrade Worm. Paranormal Frame foil for Way. Congrats on the Valgaboth. That sounds perfect, Robin. An older episode, they're fed food cooked by charcoal and thought it was a sin almost. I should go back and watch King of the Hill. I'm sure I would love it. I don't know anything if there's like any like it was too culturally inappropriate or anything, but just like from what I remember seeing, it might have gone to that point. But if they're bringing it back, I'm sure it's not bad. I don't know. People a lot. I don't know. I try not to take things too seriously. That's my view of life. Ken, Final Fantasy Collector Pack. Good luck. Or like when you cast Dale, destroy all insects. Was it wholesome? I have no clue. I really don't. Some last pack magic of the box for Ken. Ken, good luck. Starting out with a foil Golbez Crystal Collector. Lightning Bolt, Storm of the Vestige. Wrecking Ball Arm foil extended. Lulu Stern Guardian extended. Arden Borderless and Ultima Origin of Oblivion. We'll get that sleeved up for you, Ken. Thanks for grabbing another pack. Jonathan up next, getting 2 Edge of Eternity's play and 5 Duskmorn play. Okay, yeah, I have no clue. I just like what was the show that was super inappropriate? Was it Futurama? I'm sorry, Ken. Yeah, that one definitely was not appropriate. South Park also fits in that category. Futurama is hilarious. I haven't watched it in a while, but it was hilarious when I was a kid. 2 Edge of Eternity's play. Here we go, Jonathan. Good luck. If anybody else would like to grab some packs, the queue is almost empty. MoonshotGameStore.com/lives where you can grab packs. Entity Tracker Rare. Shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. Happy to stick around until 2 a.m. to open up packs. We got plenty of time. We can hang out tonight. Mind Skinner Rare. If we get 4 more people, we can run our Edge of Eternity's Collector Battle number 3. Blood Farm Verge, Borderless Foil. Come Back Wrong Rare. Maybe they're saving it to be a set. Who knows? Omnivorous Fly Trap. They could do those secret layers anytime, though. Last Duskmorn pack. Valgaboth. No way. Our 4th Valgaboth tonight. That is so wild. Foil Mythic from a play pack. Ghost Vacuum. The Terror Eater version specifically. Then 2 Edge Play. LG Acolyte Rare and a foil bioengineered feature. Last pack with Jonathan. Yeah, I've been hearing a lot. I don't know if it's been you the whole time, Zappo, but I've heard multiple people say Diablo recently. Or Ghost, the Lobster. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Jonathan. Hope you enjoyed your polls. I feel like if they did Futurama Universes Beyond, the first card they would have to debut is Fry take my money. They'd be like, with this Universes Beyond, we're charging game stores double and making MSRP $70 a collector pack. And that better be followed up with a just kidding. Although I wouldn't be surprised if they end up doing that eventually. J-Lou grabbing 2 Final Fantasy collector packs. Good luck, J-Lou. New box. Good luck. We'll see what you get. I do wish you the best of luck. Hopefully you pull some cards you need for your collection. Did they play Magic in Futurama? That would be wild. J-Lou, good luck. Here we go. Starting out with a foil artist Arden. Foil Sir Conrad. Joshua Phoenix is dominant. Gata and Luzu. Riku, Resourceful Guardian. You don't see that card very often. And the Lunar Whale. Pack 2. Gotcha. Foil Lindblom, Industrial Regency. Sir Conrad non-foil. Kefka, Court Mage Extended Mythic. Red 13, Proud Warrior. You don't see that one very often either. Sandcred Waters. And Sin, Spear's Punishment with a Surge Vanille. We'll get those sleeved up for you, J-Lou. Thanks for grabbing a couple more packs tonight. The queue is now empty. If anybody else would like to get some packs this evening, we'd be happy to open them up for you. Still got plenty of time to stick around this evening. You're welcome. If anybody wants to battle, we do have an Edge of Attorney's collector battle that we need 4 more people to battle Corey. Would love to get that running tonight if there are a bunch of people interested in it. But worst case, we will try to fill it up on Thursday when I stream next. Patrick is streaming tomorrow night. He'll be back streaming tomorrow evening. That should be fun. But I can still stream for another hour and 52 minutes this evening. So if anybody else would like anything, we can take care of that for you. If you have any questions, definitely let us know. Happy to help with that as well. But we can just chill, talk Magic, talk about life, whatever. Let us know what's going on, what you want to talk about. Twitch chat, y'all been awesome tonight. We only need 6 more followers to hit our follower goal of 2,200. YouTube got us to 104 likes. Love it. And we're just hanging out. So, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, that'd be fun. I played Final Fantasy VII. Yeah, Final Fantasy VII has a great story. You would double follow. Well, thank you, Rex. I appreciate that. You definitely don't need to do that, though. We're not trying to game any systems. We're just trying to get authentic people who are hanging out and enjoying the stream that want to follow. Favorite format to play? Great question. Draft is my favorite format to play. I really am not the best at deck building, like with Standard and Commander. There's just way too many options, but I love Draft because you get to play with all sorts of cards you normally don't play. And you only have so many cards to build a deck from. So I love Draft. It's my favorite way to play Magic. You think check this card out? I don't think so. I know it's really popular, but I don't know. I don't see it. Nathaniel grabbing some packs. Good luck, Nathaniel. Foundations and Final Fantasy. They're like, you know what we should do to confuse people, chat? We should make a mostly black pack with white on it. And then we should make a mostly white pack with black on it. And put them alphabetically next to each other so that when Rip and Chip puts their packs in a box, they're right next to each other. And that's what they did. That's crazy. Check this card out. Yeah, South Park is very much, I feel like, an American thing. Not that I would be interested to see how much of sales is in the United States for Magic the Gathering versus internationally. I have no clue. That data probably exists somewhere. I'd be curious to see what it is. Nathaniel, good luck. We're going to start with Foundations. Banner Kinship Foil Extended, Scrawling Crawler Extended, Kiora the Rising Tide Borderless, Homunculus Sword Foil, and Galta Primal Hunger. So the Streets of New Capenna Plains with a Swiftfoot Boots Borderless Foil. Now for your Final Fantasy English Collector Pack. It's like Avatar The Last Airbender seems like it's a pretty North America thing too. Foil Masamune. Foil Ragavan. That is so cool. Wild how like the character's not foiled at all, but the whole background is. Congrats on that. Therafarin, Denova, Hermes, and Xenos. You know, let's look up that Ragavan real quick. I want to make sure. I have no clue where Ragavan's at value-wise anymore, but Zidane's a really popular character. About $100 for the Foil Ragavan. That's pretty sick. We'll get those put away for you. Yeah, I saw TCG Direct first. That was like 98. Non-Direct's probably about 90. That's a accurate statement. Get those put away. Nathaniel, thanks for grabbing packs. Michael, up next, grabbing a Final Fantasy Collector Pack. Very cool looking card, though. There's so many cool looking cards in Final Fantasy. Yeah, good luck to Michael for sure. Good luck to everybody grabbing packs. If anybody else would like to grab them, you will be empty after this pack. If anybody wants to battle, we need 4 more for Edge of Eternity's Collector Battle. Michael, here we go. Good luck. Final Fantasy Collector Pack. Starting out with none other than a foil Joshua, Phoenix's Dominant. Diabolic Intent. Very cool looking card. Hera, Herald of Hope, Borderless Mythic. Jumbo Cactar, Woodblock, Soldier Military Program Extended, and Machinist Arsenal for your last rare. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing the pack. And the queue is now empty. Yeah, Rex, I would, it is not my department. I would email support@moonshotgamestore.com and let them know. And they'll probably try to get that fixed soon. Ooh, getting an assortment of packs from Nathaniel. You don't have to if you don't want to. I appreciate you letting me know. I'm just not going to remember by the time the stream's over. Otherwise, I would send a note myself. But I'll be honest, I'm probably going to forget by the time the stream's over. So, I mean, I definitely appreciate it. If you want to email support, that would be a big help. But if you don't want to, totally no obligation at all. But yeah, that's a great point. Like, we're definitely not pre-ordering singles anymore. We have them at the store, so. 2 Edge of Eternity's Collectors, Brothers War LCI MH3. New Lost Caverns box. That's a wild random line. A couple of the packs from this box have that weird. Foundations and Final Fantasy. Okay, so 2 Edge of Eternities, Brothers War, LCI, MH3, Foundations, and English Final Fantasy, all collector packs. Good luck, Nathaniel. Here we go. Full Swamp, Sunset Saboteur, Depth Shaker Titan, Biotech Specialist, Deserted Temple, and a Starwinder, borderless foil. Galaxy Forest, nice. Evendo, Waking Haven Mythic, nice. Radiant Summit, Eternity Elevator, Nesting Grounds poster, and Arc Enemy's Charm, borderless foil with the weird shapeshifter token. Brothers War up next. Soldier token. Halo's Reconstruction. Awaken the Woods, that's a fun mythic. Wreck Hunter, Springleaf Drum, Sigil of Valor, Maze Mine Tome, Ultra Magnus Transformer, and a foil Sword of the Meek. Leave those up and then we'll open some more. Yeah, they didn't include any Final Fantasy Tactics, but I do know that Final Fantasy Tactics is getting remastered. I think they said September. Does anybody know the actual release date on Final Fantasy Tactics Remastered? I might have to buy that. Trumpeting Carnosaur, Boiler's Awakening, Xavier Sol, foil extended, Dullspore Nexus, borderless mythic, a Jurassic World Swamp, and a foil Sovereign Okinek Ahau mythic. On to MH3. September 30th. They might as well have called it October 1st. Lame. Kozilek's Command. Satya, Aetherflux Genius, Extended Mythic. Ruby Medallion Framebreak. Retro Imskir Iron Eater. And a borderless foil Windswept Heath. Fetchland. Nice. Let's leave these and we'll open your last two. Check this card out. Did you order the collector edition of Final Fantasy Tactics? I just want to let you know that I saw a collector edition of Final Fantasy Tactics and it did not include the game. So just FYI on that. Here we go, Foundations. Good luck. Well, Soulstone Sanctuary, Genesis Wave borderless, Astro Animus borderless, Flamewake Phoenix Rare, and a Painful Quandary. And now we're on to our English Final Fantasy pack for the grand finale for Nathaniel. Good luck. That's so wild. Final Fantasy Tactics, Burnt Glass. Sorry. Starting out with a foil Esper Origins, foil Dovin's Veto, Vessel Extended, Summon Leviathan borderless, Summon Kujata borderless, and a Jill Shiva's Dominant. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing more packs, Nathaniel. Appreciate the support. Guess Final Fantasy knows what they're doing if it's sold out and it doesn't come with the game. John up next, getting an Innistrad Remastered Collector Pack. No, we're talking about the actual game. Final Fantasy Tactics, which was not in the Final Fantasy. Not in the Final Fantasy set, which was a bummer. But I'm a big Tactics fan. John, good luck on your pack. Pretty sure it starts a new box. It does. Let me grab it. If anybody's just joining and you want to join a battle, we have 4 spots left in our Edge of Eternities Collector battle. Would love to get that fired tonight if anybody's interested. If not, we'll try to fill it up on Thursday when I'm back for our next battle stream. Chrono Trigger. I forgot about that game. Here we go, John. Good luck. Boyle Tireless Tracker. Westville Abbey Retro. Spellqueller Retro. And Edgar Markov. Let's go. Congrats on the Edgar. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Everybody wants an Edgar. At least I think they do. Hey, chat queue is empty. If anybody would like to grab some packs, we'd be happy to open them for you. It was a new box, yes. You had the first pack in it. I remember hearing about Xenogears. Don't remember if I played it or not. We do have all sorts of packs going back to Throne of Eldraine for collector packs through present. We have pretty much all of them in stock. We have a bunch of fun play and set packs. We have Mystery Booster 2, MH2, MH3, Commander Master Set, Double Masters 2022 Draft, Final Fantasy Play, a lot of other play and set packs. Having some more Innistrad Remastered. Gotta wait for the name card. John, good luck. Tiny numbers markup. That would be insane. That would be so cool. How about a borderless foil Sorin, Imperious Bloodlord, Captivating Vampire Retro, Vexing Double Borderless, and Zealous Conscripts. Retro Blood Artist foil is pretty sick too. Pack 2. Human. Hullbreaker Horror Borderless foil. What a mean looking card. Raider Hoof Behemoth, Retro Mythic. Let's go. Fang Frame Edgar Markov. That's an upgrade. And Bruna, the Fading Light, the bottom half of, what is it, Brizella? Fun pack. Last pack. Collective Brutality Foil, Galvanic Iteration Retro, Mausoleum Wanderer Borderless, and Unnatural Growth. Have we not hit a poster out of this box yet? That's kind of wild. Got Edgar's though, so can't complain about that. And a Retro Crater Hoof. Some fun packs for you, John. Hope you enjoyed them. With that, the queue is empty again. You want the posters? Ah, well, I mean, Edgar's are and Crater Hoof retros are pretty good, even if you don't get a poster. It's so hard to keep track of what everybody's looking for. I try my best, but my brain only holds so much information. Spencer sniping the pack. Good luck, Spencer. Yeah, I think World of Warcraft and Warcraft in general would definitely be something. I don't know how Blizzard would deal with that, but that's who owns Warcraft, right? You know, it'd be really cool. What about a StarCraft set? That would be neat. Or Command and Conquer. Those are like games from my childhood. Good luck, Spencer. Here we go. Whoa, Cathar's Crusade, Captivating Vampire, Hullbreaker Horror, and Westvale Abbey for your one-pack snipe. We'll get those sleeved up for you. And then Seeker grabbing a pack. Sorry, Azzy style. See what Seeker gets. Yeah, the Edgar Markovs were sick. Seeker, good luck. You know, Upper Robot, I couldn't even name the 3 races off the top of my head. I recognize Protoss now that I see it, but thinking of the Ice Retro foil. Edgar Markov Retro. No way. 3 Edgars. Restoration Angel and a Maelstrom Pulse. It's definitely an Edgar box. We'll get those sleeved up, Seeker. I was probably Protoss, I think. I played a little bit of all of them, but I think Protoss. That was like the more techie one. Is that right? Zerg were like the bugs and the Terrans were the humans. I probably was a mix between the Terran and the Protoss. I don't know that I played a lot of Zerg. But I also never played multiplayer. I just played like the story mode. That was back before we had like dial-up internet, I think, at my house. I didn't get fast internet till I went to college. So, if anybody else would like some packs, I'd be happy to open them for y'all. I can still stream for another hour and a half. We also could run another Edge of Attorney's collector battle if we get 4 more people to join Corey tonight. If not, Corey, we'll try to get that fired on Thursday for you. That's the next time I stream. Patrick will be streaming tomorrow night, 8:30 Eastern. Should be fun. Logan grabbing some packs. To Japanese Final Fantasy. It is, Sean. Patrick's gonna take over tomorrow night. Here we go, Logan. Good luck. Then I remember we had satellite internet at our house, but that was back before satellite internet was any good. It was like in 2004. It was awful. Surge Raban. That's fun. Foil Fatal Push. Foil Ultimate Magic Holy. Rommel Extended. Edgar King Figaro Extended. And Vincent Valentine with a Secret Rendezvous Yuffie non-foil. On to pack 2. Let's go, Chocobo. We get Oil Slick or Neon Ink in these Japanese packs. The serialized is only in the English. Good luck. Surge Aerith. That is super cool. Congrats. Ooh, foil. Is this Inala? Oh, no way. Artist Vivi too. That's her extended in Saz Catsroy. What a pack with Stilt Skin. That was really cool. You needed the Vivi. Congrats. It's a gorgeous card. It's also a busted card. We'll get those put away for you. Anybody else would like to grab packs? You would be up. As long as you get your order in before anybody else. Yeah, that was definitely a pack for sure. I remember when a song took like half an hour to download or an hour. It was so bad. Now I'm streaming video in 1080 on the internet. Just wild. Absolutely wild. If anybody has any questions or needs anything, just let me know. Happy to stick around for a while. I can stream till 2 a.m. so we have plenty of time this evening. I only downloaded songs I owned. I don't know what you're talking about. I just didn't have the CD with me, so I wanted to listen to it on my computer. That's how that works, right? LimeWire and Kaza or Kazaa. Words some people don't even know what they mean. Okay, if you're in chat and you don't know what LimeWire or Kazaa are, or Kaza, just go ahead and tell us that you're like 20 in chat right now. Okay, apparently we have no 20-year-olds in chat. I can't remember which concert I was at this summer. I feel like it was either Newfound Glory or Simple Plan that they were joking about people downloading their songs. Beast. So with the collector Battle of Edge of Eternities, we need 5 people to sign up to fill it. If it fills tonight, we'll fire it tonight. If it doesn't fill tonight, we'll fire it on whatever night it fills. The next night I stream where we can do battles is Thursday. Basically, each person gets 2 collector packs. They get to keep everything in those collector packs no matter what. If you end up with the high or low CMC, you get an additional collector pack. In the event of a tie for the high or low CMC, there is a tiebreaker. But yeah, that's basically how it works. I just remember accidentally picking up the phone and hearing the awful internet screeching. And it was just like, oh no, what have we done? You hope you hung it up in time where it didn't like kick people off. I still don't understand how any of that worked, but I just am going to accept that it did work. Well, this looks fun. More packs. And then, like, if somebody had been on the internet too long and you were just mad at him, you'd pick up the phone so it'd kick him off. Definitely never did that. Innistrad Remastered, Turkey Dragonstorm, and Edge of Eternities. Good luck, JC. I still don't really truly understand how the internet works. Magic. They put stuff in the cloud. I think it literally goes to the sky and then comes back down. But you know who would probably know about that? Our friend Talrand. He has drakes that go to the cloud. JC, good luck. Wedding announcement, retro foil, memory deluge retro, borderless cryptolith right, and a Jace, Unraveler of Secrets mythic for Innistrad Remastered. On to Turkey Dragonstorm. Oh wow, that is very shiny. Narset, Jeskai Waymaster in English. Ghostfire Halo Foil. I have no clue what these are going for. I have a feeling I'm going to be disappointed when I look this up, but we're going to look it up in a minute. Kishla Village. Banekeeper's Familiar. Colossal Grave Reaver. Narset, Jeskai Waymaster Regular, and a Dragonite Mountain. What a pack. I'm probably going to be way disappointed when I look that card value up, but I'm going to look it up anyway. Probably just going to not say anything. Oh, really? Like $70. It's still gorgeous though. Congrats. And then we have your Edge of Eternities collector up next. Such a cool looking card. Good luck, JC. Foil Plains, Rust Harvester, Scouring Swarm, Mutinous Masker, Foil Swarm Yard, and a Foil Biotech Specialist. We'll get those sleeved up for you, JC. Thanks for grabbing packs. If anybody else would like to grab some packs, we'd be happy to open them for you. Light Widow, how are you? Supporter for 16 months. Hope you've been well. Did y'all get to go, like, kayaking or canoeing on an alpine lake? That looks so cool. I don't even remember where I saw the picture, but it looked epic. I feel like I need to do something like that without my kids, because I think my kids would tip the boat over. But thank you for being a supporter for 16 months. It's really longer than that. Light Widow just switched YouTube accounts, so it's probably like 24 months or something like that. I don't know. But it's definitely longer than 16. If anybody wants to battle and you're just joining us, we need 4 more people for our Edge of Eternities collector battle with Corey. We still have time. We could fire that tonight. If anybody wants to get packs, you could buy those at moonshotgamestore.com/live. If you want to join the battle, that's moonshotgamestore.com/battle. Those are the only 2 pages where we can open stuff live on stream. Everything else ships sealed and has separate shipping charges. Shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs, or $10 for up to a 500 count box for rip and ship. We combine everything from this previous Wednesday stream through the end of tomorrow night's stream, Monday night with Patrick. And we'll ship those out on August 21st. If you have any questions, let us know. I'm glad y'all had a great trip. It looked gorgeous. I need to get more traveling in my life, I feel like. Although y'all probably wouldn't like if I traveled more, because that would mean I wouldn't stream as much. Or maybe you would like that. I don't know. Maybe y'all prefer the Patricks and Queen Honeys all the time. What else, chat? What else? Poll question, Galaxy out of the 3 listed, the favorite. I wonder if that's because it's the most recent. Like, I wonder if we did raised foiling right after Bloomborough, if that would be everybody's favorite. Probably would be. So I guess it just kind of depends. But it's that Galaxy foils are definitely super cool. Chat, I'm going to give it a few more minutes. Let's call it 12:45. So we have 7 more minutes. If we don't get a few more orders in before 12:45, we're probably going to call it at 12:45 for tonight. Patrick will be streaming tomorrow night at 8:30 Eastern. Queen Honey will be back Wednesday night at 8:30 Eastern. That will start a new shipping week. So tomorrow night is the last night you can get packs added. That'll ship out on Thursday. Obviously, you could get packs tonight if you want to. Patrick will be back tomorrow night, 8:30 Eastern. Queen Honey starts a new shipping week on Wednesday, 8:30 Eastern. Then I'll be back. And Corey, we will try to fill up your battle on Thursday night stream when I'm back, if it doesn't fill up tonight. So Galaxy can definitely be hard to see on the cards with darker art. The dark colors definitely make it really hard to see. So that is very legitimate. But it just kind of is what it is, unfortunately. If anybody has any questions, let us know. We do have collector packs going all the way back to Throne of Eldraine through Edge of Eternities, including the hard to get stuff like Edge of Eternities. I mean, it's not easy to get. It's more expensive, that's for sure. Lord of the Rings Special Edition, Lord of the Rings Commander Masters, Double Masters 2022, Fallout, Foundations, Bloomborough, Wilds of Eldraine Collectors, Ikoria, Theros Beyond Death. We have them all. Jaylu's grabbing some more. Sweet, thanks for letting me know. If you are grabbing some packs, if you could do me a huge favor and let me know like Jaylu just did, it does help out a lot. That way I don't accidentally end the stream before your order comes in. It also helps if you're watching live. You might be in the past right now. If you click on that little button that says live at the bottom of YouTube, that'll bring you up to speed, or you can just click the little bar on the bottom and drag it all the way to the right. Definitely don't want to pressure anybody into getting packs that they don't want to get, but if you want to grab some, I'd be happy to open them for you. We're definitely not high pressure sales here. It's just if you want some, great. If not, cool too. We'll stream another night. But y'all know we're pretty chill. That's probably why a lot of y'all hang out here. We don't yell at you to buy packs or bid higher or come on, chat, serial cards in the next pack. And then it's not. J-Lu, good luck to you. I can't stand those streams. They drive me batty. I literally can't watch them. I will just turn them off. The only time I watch them is when it's a new set and they're breaking street date and I want to see what the packs look like. The only time I watch that. And then I generally just mute it. J-Lu, good luck. I want to see a Chocobo too. See what we get. Starting out with Will Midgar, City of Mako, Lightning Bolt, Ultima Borderless, Oaka Traveling Merchant, Sabin Master Monk, and Memories Returning for pack 1. Also got a Sid from 16. How about that? I mean, the full borderless Chocobo is underrated in my opinion. It's a gorgeous card. Full Kefka, Court Mage borderless. Stroke of Midnight. Cloud Ex-Soldier Mythic. Midgar City of Mako non-foil. Masamune. And Nibelheim of Flame Mythic. We'll get those sleeved up for you, J-Lu. Thanks for grabbing a couple more packs tonight. Yeah, it's rough out there. We take it pretty seriously. We try to be the most professional stream we can be. Okay, chat queue's open again. We'll give it another couple minutes, probably till about 12:45 like we said before. If you're planning on grabbing some packs, just let us know in chat. Happy to stick around till that time. What's that time? 2 o'clock. We have packs to open. Needed the foil Sid. Very nice. Glad we got another card knocked off your list. It does look like, Corey, that we're probably going to try to fire your battle on Thursday. I don't think we're going to get there tonight, unfortunately. We need 4 more people, and we haven't seen any movement on it for a while, but we'll try to get that filled for you on Thursday night. Logan grabbing some packs. Good luck, Logan. For this order, we'll extend it a couple more minutes to, like, let's say 12:48 a.m. So we'll give it 4 more minutes if anybody else wants to grab some packs. And if you just let us know in chat, it doesn't have to come in before that time. We just have to know you're ordering so we know to keep the stream running. Logan, good luck. 2 Japanese packs. Let's see what you got. We're looking for the Chocobos. Was that a dark red color? Golbez foil trolled us. Sir Conrad. Ooh, Borderless Chola. That's cool. Borderless Midgar City of Mako. Masamune. And Raban. The sword holder above the head person. Yeah, sadly not Surge. It was a non-foil. Pack 2. Yeah, that would have been insane for sure. Will Stiltskin, Moogle Merchant, Farseek, Summon Leviathan, Summon Hujada maybe? Jumbo Cactar, and Jador. Aristocratic Capital, I think. With a Waste and a Secret Rendezvous Barrett foil. We'll get this sleeved up for you. I will probably do box toppers Tuesday afternoon sometime. Patrick is streaming tomorrow night, so I'll probably do those Tuesday afternoon. Which means I'll have to come in on Tuesday afternoon, but that's what we do for box toppers. Thanks for letting me know, Abject Bloom. Chat, is there anything you want to see in the near future pack-wise that we don't have in stock that's within reason, that being the key? Like, I'm not going to buy a revised box or anything like that, but I imagine... Well, actually, we do have, what is it, Shadowmoor, I think, the other set that was with Lorwyn. We have a box of that. Maybe I'll break that out soon. That would be fun. And I think we have a box of 10th edition, too. I'll have to look into that. Those would be fun. I don't know how much the packs would be, but they would both be fun. Good luck. Japanese Final Fantasy Collector Pack. Here we go. We'll give it till 12:50 now. If anybody else is getting a pack, just let us know so that we don't end the stream before your order comes in. Here we go. Starting with a foil, Muggle's Valor. Ooh, full Dark Ritual. That's cool. Dark Confidant Borderless Mythic. Hella Extended. Chocobo Knights Extended. And the Fire Crystal. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing the pack. Tempest. That sounds expensive, unfortunately. Mirage would be fun, but that would also probably be expensive. I guess, though, expensive is kind of relative. Like, Final Fantasy's expensive. Mirage would be cheaper than Final Fantasy, but there's only so much you can pull from Mirage, so you can't pull a serialized Chocobo from Mirage. So, I mean, serialized Chocobos are insanely rare. I'm not saying anybody would pull one, but in theory, the possibility exists. So the queue is empty. We'll give it 2 more minutes. Patrick's streaming tomorrow night. I'll be back Thursday night. That's when we'll try to get this Edge of Eternity's battle full with Corey. Technically, we have up to 2 weeks to fill it, but I imagine we fill that up on Thursday. Sounds like we got a couple people getting packs. Thanks, y'all. Thanks for letting me know. Baldur's Gate and Tarkir Dragonstorm for JC. We have 2 more Japanese Final Fantasy. If anybody else wants to get an order in, get your order in now. Good luck to everybody. Yeah, Dragon Packs. Good luck. Let's see what we pull for you. Baldur's Gate up first. Starting out with Dynahair, Invoker Adept, Astral Dragon Extended Rare, Gale's Redirection Extended, Dynahair Etched, Devlore Elturel Exile, and Baldur's Gate, the namesake, with a Boo token. I'll check after this pack. Whoa, Mysterized Village, that's cool. New Way Forward. Glacierwood Siege, Rampart Architect, and Quarry Mountain Monastery with a foil mountain. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing packs, JC. Logan's going to get 2 Japanese Final Fantasy collector packs. Let me check on those LCI set packs real quick. LCI set packs. We have 7 left in that box, according to our inventory, if it's accurate, which hopefully it is. Okay, Logan, good luck. 2 Japanese Final Fantasy. Last two of the box. That froth, that'd be sick. We do have a Surge. What Surge is this color? Vaughn? Furion. Okay, Surge Furion. Dovin's Veto Foil. Ooh, Surge Terra. Probably need to look that one up. Let me look that up real quick. It's so hard on these commanders to remember which ones. Especially when you are looking at the Japanese language versions. The Japanese. Yeah, that's basically $200 right there. Congratulations. Get that one in a top loader. The first two listings are like $195, and then the next two are $400. So we're gonna play it safe on that one and put it in a top loader. Then you have a Wind Crystal after that. Congrats on the Terra. A Ultimate Magic Holy. And a Genova for pack 1. On to pack 2. Last pack of the box. Good luck, Logan. What is this? Ooh, Summon Titan. Lightning Bolt. Yuna, Extended Mythic. Emmett Selk sitting on the 3rd seat. Summon Veil 4. And Sarah Farron for your last pack with a Surge Zidane. We'll get those sleeved up. Okay, chat. We're at 12:52 a.m. I don't see any other orders coming in. If you're placing an order, let us know. It's been a fun stream. I've really enjoyed this evening. Pulled a lot of great cards for people. Patrick will be streaming tomorrow night, 8:30 Eastern. The last night you can get more packs added to your box. It'll ship out on the 21st if you paid for shipping. Don't forget, shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs. $10 for up to a 500 count box. You can double check your order confirmations and make sure at least one has a $6 or $10. Yeah, we'll be in a new box with the next pack with the Japanese collector. Let me double check that. Well, I mean, there aren't any over there. So if the inventory says different, it's wrong because we don't have any more. So yes, we'd be in a new box. Have a good one, S90. Thanks for hanging out tonight. But Patrick will be, or no, Patrick's tomorrow night. It's the last night you get packs added to your box. It'll ship out on Thursday if you paid for shipping. You can double check on your order confirmations. Make sure there is a $6 or $10 shipping payment on there. Gonna grab 2 more? Okay, we can wait. Not a problem. If anybody else wants to grab packs, just let me know. I'm happy to keep the stream going. I can stay until 2 o'clock for another hour. I'm not trying to rush to get out of here. It just seems like things are coming to a natural end. But if we have people who want to get packs, I'm happy to open them up. Just let me know. Okay, here we go. Good luck. J-Lu gonna take a shot as well. Okay, here we go. 2 Japanese for Logan. Logan, good luck. Logan's starting out with, is that Zodiark? It is full Zodiark. Full wall of omens. Hermes, got it right this time. It's not Articuno. Krill, Tifa, and Saz Katsuroy for pack 1. On to pack 2. Rex, thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Pack 2 for Logan. Willem Lugel's Valor. Whoa, Farseek. Xenos extended. Helitrooper extended. Ishgard the Holy Sea Borderless. And Absolute Virtue. I think that's the first Absolute Virtue we pulled all night. Get those sleeved up for you, Logan. Thanks for grabbing a couple more packs tonight. J. Lou up next, grabbing a 1-pack snipe. You're welcome. Anybody else, if you're grabbing packs, please say something in chat so we don't accidentally end the stream before your order comes in. Oh, there's an order. We'll open that one up too. Frost Shot gonna grab some packs. There's another order. Apparently we're getting all the orders now. Stream might not be over, chat. We might still be going for a while. Oil Lightning, Army of One, Borderless Mythic, very cool. Dovin's Veto non-foil. Celis Extended Mythic. Squall Extended. Strago and Realm Extended. And Cloud, Midgar Mercenary, in the traditional art. We'll get those sleeved up for you, J. Lou. Frost Shot going to be up next. Four Edge of Eternity's Play and 3 Assassin's Creed Beyond. Yeah, the old Masters boxes are fun. I'll have to see if we can get some. Free Assassin's Creed Beyond. 4 Edge of Eternity's Play. Save Assassin's Creed for last. Good luck, Frost Shock. Then Abject Bloom grabbing a Final Fantasy Japanese pack. Double feature. We carried double feature for a long time, but then it got so expensive that nobody bought it anymore. Halia Guided by Light. It's definitely a cool set. I just don't know. I'm sure there are some people that would grab some. Biotech Specialists. Maybe it's something we bring back every once in a while, but it's not something we keep in stock all the time. We kept it in stock all the time for a while, and then just like nobody bought it. But maybe if we bring it back every once in a while. Singularity Rupture. Kind of like we do with the Masters packs when we're able to grab some more. Wow, Mercurio Blue rating with a party of 87 people on Twitch. That is so awesome. Mercurio, thank you for the raid. How was your stream today? Storming Hive Pool. Well, Swamp, let me get a shout out for Mercurio Blue over on Twitch. Fox Raid, love it. Hope you had a good stream tonight. I'm sure you were playing Magic. Actually, I assume you're playing Magic. I can't guarantee that. Edge of Eternity's draft and went well. That's awesome. If you want to watch a fun Magic drafter over on Twitch, twitch.tv/MercurioBlue. Isaiah's back again. Welcome back, Isaiah. He was bullying people with Cosmo Grand Zenith. Yeah, that is bullying people for sure. How many sliver cards are in Edge of Eternities? Ooh, good question. Thrumming Hive Pool. I think that's it, right? Templar Knight. That's a fun one. Staff of Hermes. And Ezio Brash Novice. Yeah, I'd say that would definitely do it, Mercurio. And then draw Cosmo Grand Zenith and play it, and don't let it get removed. The Animus rare. Ikasiwa for Memory Corridor rare. Last pack for Frost Shock. There is a token, yep. I guess there is a special guest too, Sliver Overlord. Fatal Push. Mary Reed and Ann Bonnie. Norshan Uncommon. Get this sleeved up for you, Frost Shock. Hope you enjoyed your polls. I've never got to draft Cosmo Grand Zenith, but I got to draft the Hive Pool. That card was wild. Okay, let me get the rest of these name cards made real quick, and we'll get these packs opened up. Well, welcome, Raiders. Hope y'all had a great stream with Mercurio Blue. We are Moonshot Games. This is Rip and Ship by Moonshot. Basically, people buy packs, we open them up, then we ship them to you. Shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs, or $10 for up to a 500 count box. There's no like subscription fee or anything like that. No Patreon. We do ship to the U.S. only. Sorry to our international friends. Rex, I don't think that's accurate. They're bringing back Jumpstart boosters, but not set boosters. Set boosters are gone, unfortunately. Abject, Logan, and JC. Can't find an order with shipping from this week. I can look you up real quick, John. Let me look John up real quick. Yeah, there we go. That makes more sense. John, you did pay for shipping on 336679. You're good. Yeah, it was 500 count. Abject Bloom, good luck. Here we go. You're fine, Rex. I was just like, set packs. I definitely don't remember hearing that. Wow. Ishtola Rule Foil Artist Mythic. That's gorgeous. Light Up the Stage. Coin of Fate. Foil Extended. Hope Borderless. Ketshi. And Muggle's Valor. With a Surge Zidane. Get that sleeved up for you. Logan grabbing 2 packs up next. Good luck, Logan. The artist foils are really hard pulls. They also come in non-foil. I can Blight Widow. Give me a minute. Foil artist Balthier and Fran. Ooh, foil. This is Ram, right? Vincent Valentine. Vaughn. Eunice Decision. And Hope. Last pack for Logan. Raban foil. Adeline, that's a cool one. Summon Kujata. Mog, Moogle Valor. Or Mog, Moogle something. Merchant, maybe. I don't know. Arden and Vena. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing a couple more packs, Logan. Hope you got some stuff you needed there. Then JC grabbing the last pack in the queue. Then I'm going to check Light Widow's shipping status. And then we'll see if anybody else has got packs. Beard, thank you so much for raiding with a party of 1 million viewers. How was your stream? We only need 6 more followers, chat, to hit 2,200, our follower goal for the night. JC, good luck. Sounds good, John. Here, thanks for following. Darkness Crystal Foil. Ooh, Urza, that's sick. Serapharen, Arden Borderless, Ardbert, and Kane Traitorous Dragoon. We'll get those sleeved up for you, JC. John, going to get an Innistrad Remastered Collector. Before we do that, let me check on Blight Widow real quick. Blight Widow, it does not look like you have. You had 2 orders from August 2nd, I think. Assuming I remember your last name right, which I'm pretty sure I did. And Neither one of those have shipping. You have 5 packs here right now. The Urza was not foil. Thanks for letting me know, J. Lou. John, Innistrad Remastered, good luck. That is awful, Savage. Sure, White Widow. Here we go, Innistrad Remastered, good luck. Ooh, almost Mythic and Standard. That's impressive. Congrats on that. I totally understand about people going to bed for sure. Arlen Cord Foil Mythic. Sigarda Mythic Retro. Spellqueller Borderless and Stitcher's Graft. Sorry we missed on the poster again, but hopefully you needed those cards. We'll get them sleeved up for you. Well, this will be interesting. Got a couple more fun orders in here. How many packs are left in the Japanese collector box? I will let you know. Hold on. Assuming nobody orders any, there are 5 left right now in the Japanese collector box. J-Lu going to be up first with 5 English Final Fantasy collector packs. Then Nathaniel's getting a smorgasbord to pack. Yeah, I think so, J-Lu. We'll find out here in a second. You are indeed. 5 English Final Fantasy collector packs. Doesn't quite word right, but we got there. Yeah, hopefully. I mean, the real hope is that you hit the golden chicken. And then the secondary hope is that you hit a neon or oil slick chicken, but surges would also be great. Foil Borderless, A Realm Reborn, Emmett Selk Foil, Eunice Whistle Foil Extended, Wandering Minstrel, Lord Jiskel Extended, and Matoya for pack 1 with the Wastes. Pack 2. Foil Water Crystal, Captain Lannery Storm, Foil Borderless Tifa Martial Artist, very cool. Blitzball Stadium, Noctis, and Genji Glove. Come on, Surge Foils, where are you hiding? Yeah, the heat has definitely turned up. That is for sure. Jill, Shiva's Dominant, Farseek, Jacked Extended, Terra, Herald of Hope, Mythic, General Leo Christoph, and Summon Knights of Round. We have 2 packs left. Where are the Surge Foils? I haven't been paying as close attention as y'all probably have to the first half of the box to see how many we've pulled already. But I don't feel like we pulled very many of this box, and we have 2 packs left. Good luck, J-Lu. Foil Jumbo Cactar, Yennefer Caption Foil, Eon Bahamut's Dominant, Zodiark Extended, the Polymo Extended, and Ultima. It all comes down to this last pack. This is crazy. Good luck, J-Lu. What on earth? Foil Vena. Foil Fatal Push. Come on, Surge. Ultimisha Extended, Memories Returning Borderless, and the Warring Triad with Vaughn. J-Lu, I'm sorry. They just were not there. That's crazy, J-Lu. I'm sorry. It's a bummer. I appreciate you grabbing packs. I hope you have enjoyed the stream this evening. Yeah, I mean, the art in the set is outstanding. You're not wrong at all. Nathaniel going to be up next. What, Beard, if you're still here, what deck were you playing in Standard to get to Mythic? Were you playing the VV deck? Hey, Nathaniel, Bro, Foundations, LCI, Final Fantasy, and Edge. Yeah, I bet those uncommon surges pop up a lot. Let's do it this way. Brothers War, Edge of Eternities, Foundations, Lost Caverns, Final Fantasy English for Nathaniel. Good luck. Diabolic Intent, Frisian Mindbreaker, Urza's Workshop, Liquid Metal Coating, Millstone, Chromatic Lantern Sketch. Wow, that has a very rough border on it. Kind of hard to see, but it shows up very white. Cyclonus, Shattered Glass. No way, let's go! Serialized Sigil of Valor, 359 of 500. How cool is that? A serial in the last hour. Very nice. These Brothers War serials are sometimes a little off center. This one is definitely a little off center. Every once in a while there's like some like less than perfect on it. These were the first serials they did, and they normally had a lot of problems, but that is super cool. Congrats on that. Sigil of Valor. It's a neat one. There you go. Double rainbow foil. All it took was one pack. I have no clue how much that is. I would have to look it up. But all the serialized automatically go in a top loader. Very cool pull. Congrats, Nathaniel. Beyond the Quiet. Barthol, the World Seed. Anti-Causal Vestige. Galaxy Power Depot poster. And the Starfield Vocalist. On to Foundations. Sylvan Scavenging Foil, Kellen Planar Trailblazer, Elenda Saint of Dusk, Blasphemous Edict, and High Fate Trickster. Foil Youthful Valkyrie as well. And a foil Refute. Honest question, chat. How many people are sad that Kellen and Loot were not in Edge of Eternities? Lost Caverns of Ixalan. O'Hare Astroneal, Deepest Might, Mythic, Bedrock Tortoise, Hetson Gnome Champion Foil Extended, Throne of the Grim Captain, Island, and Intrepid Paleontologist. Now for Final Fantasy. Good luck, Nathaniel. Foil Joshua, Phoenix's Dominant, Foil Lab Maniac, Kuja Borderless, Barrett Extended, Go-Go Mysterious Mime Extended, and Vincent Valentine. Your Rendezvous Foil with Aerith, and a Sid from 11. Get this sleeved up for you. Congrats on this serial. That was so cool to see. Paige grabbing a pack. Carlo of Manor Play. Good luck. Looking for some surveilling, I would assume. Bolsomir, Midnight's Lights. And that is it. We'll get it sleeved up for you, Paige. Thanks for grabbing the pack. Then Logan finishing off the Japanese collector box with 5 Japanese Final Fantasy packs. If anybody else is grabbing some packs, let us know. Happy to stick around until 2 if anybody would like to order some. Buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. It's the only page on the site we can open stuff live. Everything else ships sealed and has separate shipping charges. Shipping for Rip and Ship is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. We ship out once a week on Thursdays. Everything from this past Wednesday through the end of Monday night stream will be combined into one shipment, shipped out together as long as you paid for shipping. Houseface, thank you for following. We are now only 4 followers away from our follower goal on Twitch of 2,200 followers. 5 Japanese collector packs. Good luck, Logan. Here we go. Major Laser, thank you for following. Oil Slick would be insane. That would be our 3rd. Fire Crystal, Fatal Push Foil, Vena Extended, Professor Hojo Extended, Gao Extended, and Stiltskin, the Moogle Merchant, with a foil Yuffie Secret Rendezvous. Come on, Surge Foils, where are you hiding? I haven't seen very many tonight, feels like. At least not recently. Foil Aerith Gainsborough. Vargoth. Vincent Valentine. Beatrix Extended. Trommel Extended. And Genova, Ancient Calamity. Up Robot, you keep those words out of that chat. Pack 3. Will Arden. Will Light Up the Stage. Ultimisha Extended. Edgar Extended. Setzer Extended. And Fire Crystal. These sleeved up. Got 2 more packs coming. Looking for the Chocobos, the Surge Foils. Well, good luck to you, JC, when we get there. Logan, here we go. Surge, Clive, Ifrit's Dominant Mythic. Very cool. Lab Maniac. Tifa Martial Artist Extended. Saz Katsura Extended. And a Water Crystal with Summoner's Grimoire. And a Waste. Last pack. We did hit a Surge, a Mythic Surge. Last pack. We hit another. Patrick is streaming tomorrow, 8:30 Eastern. A Surge Xenos, so 2 Surges. Barseek, Lightning, Army of 1 Extended Mythic. Bartz and Boko Extended, Lulu Extended, and Cecil with a foil Vanille. We didn't even hit a Surge uncommon for you. How about that? No, they are really hard pulls up, Robot. You're right. There's so many cards in the set. It feels like a lot of them are hard pulls. We're definitely not pressuring anybody to get packs, that's for sure. So, Patrick will be streaming tomorrow night, 8:30 Eastern. He'll be back on Wednesday. We stream 6 nights a week, so whenever works for y'all, works for us. JC, grabbing an Edge of Attorney's Collector in the first pack of this box. Yeah, J. Lou, I'm going to be honest. The reason why you saw so many more then is because we opened a ton more packs back then. Like, it wasn't uncommon for us to open, like, 12 to 20 boxes a stream. And now if we get lucky, like tonight, I think we've opened 4 boxes between English and Japanese. So it's just the volume's a lot lower, so we don't pull as much. I think they will announce it no later than MagicCon Atlanta. I think it might be MagicCon Atlanta. It might be before then. We'll have to wait and see. JC, good luck. Edge of Eternity's first. The Human Soldier token. Full Swamp. Genomorph Long Range Sensor. Diadrine Synthesis Amalgam. Swarm Yard. And a special guest Nexus of Fate. How cool is that? Gorgeous card. Your Japanese Final Fantasy collector. Spider-Man, our first stream will be September 15th, Rex. Full Ultima. Captain Lannery Storm. Vena. Avalanche of Sector 7. Ooh, I always forget this one. I can't remember her name. Matoya. I'm sure somebody from chat will get it. I know it ends in an A. They did, Abject. Girl with a crossbow. There we go. That's clearly exactly it. Yeah, it'll probably be right around then. Probably be like a couple days before, maybe Thursday or Friday. Then we'll try to get like a box opening, if we even have enough to do a box opening. Or a case opening, potentially, where people get a whole box of pack. And then we'll do our Monday stream. I don't know. If we don't get enough allocations, if they're really as bad as everybody's saying on the internet, we might not be able to do 12-hour streams. We might not be able to do 2 12-hour streams. If it's as bad as everybody's been doom saying on the internet, we might not even be able to do 1 12-hour stream. We'll just have to wait and see. But as I know more, I'll definitely let y'all know. 12-minute stream. Hey, look, we opened a box. That's all we got. Have a nice one. Last call, chat. If anybody's grabbing packs, let me know now. We're going to end the stream here in a couple minutes. I don't see any other orders coming in. Rosa, thank you. See, I told you it ended in an A. I never would have got that, by the way. But thank you for letting me know. Yeah, have a great night, John. It was a lot of fun. Pulled a lot of cool cards tonight. Patrick will be streaming tomorrow night, 8:30 Eastern. It's the last night to get stuff added to your box. It'll ship out on the 21st if you paid for shipping. Thank you so much for following. Appreciate it. That's awesome. We're only 2 followers away from our follower goal on Twitch. Let's see if anybody's streaming on Twitch so we can pass this along. I guess nobody I'm following is streaming. Is that how this works? Is that why it's not? Hey, Isaiah's streaming. Isaiah showed up twice tonight, so let's raid Isaiah. That seems fair. Chat, appreciate y'all. I'll see you Thursday night. Actually, I'll see you probably Tuesday afternoon for a box topper stream. But I hope y'all have a good night, and I'll see you Tuesday afternoon or Thursday. Have a good one.